Why isn't the video playing, I wonder?
We got some people in the wrong chat. I'll point them over.
Where is the countdown video? That's interesting. All right. Well, bear with us, people. I'm going to start the rules video. Welcome, everybody. Man the longboats, there be whales tonight. You are watching the big bad comic book whale auction. Key books, grails, and hard to find white whales. We got some killer books on the slate tonight and a great panel. We got two returning sellers that it's first time on the Whale Show, but they've been here a long time, and some old faces, some new faces. So let's get right into it here, and then I'll go over some of the auction rules for this one. It's a little bit different format from the other ones. Please drop a comment. Make sure you are subscribed to the new channel. You can find the link. You can find the link to the new channel in the description, or we've dropped it multiple times in the chat. If you're on the wrong channel, we will try and chase you over to the new one. Thanks for being patient with us during this transition. At any rate, let's go ahead and bring on the panel. Let everybody say hello. Say hello to themselves.
Hey.
Hello there.
Let's start off with my Canadian initiative. That's right. Val is here.
Hey everyone, let's have a
Nice
whale
whale.
of a good time.
A
Imagine that
whale.
was on mute. That would be embarrassing. Thank you everyone for being here. I think it's going to be a great show. The panel is fantastic, and it's me as well. So they'll lift the tide for me. Thank you.
And Tacoma's here. I finally wore him down, got him to come after many attempts. He's finally here.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you letting me on. Yeah, I usually sell small books and fun books, but tonight I'm just going to try to sell some big books and see where it takes me. So thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're already flashing stuff on there.
What happened?
You saw him on last Sunday. That's right. Mr. Houdat back in the house.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Gonna be a lot of fun. Got some season greetings from Captain Marvel. So,
nice.
That's and it's a one staple book too, so that's even better. So gonna have some fun tonight. Been on whale auctions before, so I know heat is gonna be brought from everybody. So let's have a lot of fun. Be polite in the chat. That's my biggest things, and we're just here to have a good time.
Absolutely. We're here to, it's no Paul. It's the first whale in probably a year that Paul's not on it. So like
he missed the boat. He missed the
boat.
He's swimming around it. Swimming around it.
He better get in because that whale's gonna get him.
Robert Curtis finally caught up to him. Robert Curtis finally caught up to him.
Roman's riding a whale and Paul's swimming away. Oh man, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I wonder if Paul ever swam under the boat.
That's right. I know everyone's like, what's this minor leaguer doing in the big leagues? What's going on? Don't worry. I'm making a cameo appearance. I will not be on all night. I'm here for a very special reason. If you haven't heard,
yes,
someone's gonna be taking that tonight. So pretty excited. We'll have a good time. I'm happy to be here. Let's get things going. Hi, Linda.
Absolutely. Let's head on over to Jackal is with us. Give us the war speech, buddy.
Okay, let me see if I can get back over here. I've been quite busy sending invites. Okay, where am I?
While he's doing that.
All right, here I am. Yeah,
okay.
Advertise the Flint Flakes.
Give us the war speech.
Okay. I'm always thrilled to do a whale show. These once a month dandies. I always find some stuff to buy myself. I will put in a plug for
the
Patreon. These are two of the free items that will be given away at the end of this month. MT has a bunch more, but these are very nice items. And I'm also tonight, stick around because sometime tonight I'm going to go down to my vault and pull out my original 1965 Jack Kirby art from Tales to Astonish 73. And
Katie bar the door.
I've got the book here too to show you the page and the original art, and it even has Stan Lee's scribble on it, telling them what to do and what to change and everything. So
beautiful,
awesome.
Anyway, that's enough for me. Let's have a great auction here.
All right,
Mr. Price, your hair looks fantastic. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Well, thank you. You know what? I haven't had a haircut in I don't know how long. My hairdresser's been sick, and but contrary to what Paul. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm going to go over the Patreon here real quick, guys. We cannot thank our Patreon people enough. If you do join the Patreon, I will give you a wrench. on the channel. These are the people that just signed up. Joy Gallington, I don't know who you are, but thanks for signing up.
Heck yeah.
I usually try and put people's YouTube tag name on the Patreon list. So if you want a different name up there, make sure you contact me. Let me know. At any rate, can't thank you enough. I dropped the link to that in the chat. My board, huh? Yes, HL, you do. You should have one.
Everyone gets one. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
Let me make sure that you're wrenched up there, buddy. I'll make sure as long as you put a comment, I can find you. It's all good. Sorry, you distracted me.
Wrenching it up.
We're doing an obscene amount of giveaways for the Patreon members. At the end of the month, we're giving away those 2 things that Jackal just showed. I'm giving away a Daredevil 10 that badly needs to be cracked out and cleaned. The first Animen, I'm giving away a 9.8 X-Men Alpha wraparound cover. And the 9.8, Roma Kurtz is giving away a G.I. Joe 21, the silent issue, a handful of other G.I. Joe books, the John Burns iconic Galactus cover, and Seth from Tuesday did an original art cover. We're going to be giving that away, and somebody offered up something else on Thursday, and I don't remember what it was. But anyways, it's an insane amount of giveaways. So sign up. We really appreciate your support. Can't do it without you. The expenses for the show doubled this year, so that's part of the other reason we're moving over. But let's go ahead and turn on some music, call out the chat, and get this sucker rolling. I don't like any of our streaming music. Let me just make sure I put that out there. They all sound the same. They just drive me crazy.
Well, I can always sing constantly.
Yeah, there we go.
It's all designed to be non-threatening and non-interesting.
And non-copyrighted.
That's right.
The stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Okay, GTK Comics, first through the door. Like always appreciate your early bird support. Oh, Trollfire beat out HL. What is the world coming to? Trollfire, appreciate that, good buddy. Tacoma in the chat and on the panel. If you're here, make sure you drop a comment. Let us know you're saying hello and what you might be looking for. Oh, I see. You must be commenting in StreamYard, Tacoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're streaming to 3 different places. It drops it in triplicate.
But only once in each YouTube, right?
Hashtag pipe down Brewfront. Everyone on the panel is going commando tonight. That's right. No one is wearing pants.
Hashtag
no one is wearing pants. CGN here. A recent addition to the family. Good to see you, CGM. Uh-oh.
Oh, CGN. I don't know him. What's that? Carrier Group Nuclear?
This guy's in the chat.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
Roman Curtis is here. He'll be back. He'll be here on tomorrow. I lost my place. Oh, Enrico's here. Hey, ladies. Good to see you. There's HL. See? There's HL. Darth Danger Zone. We're going to ride into the Danger Zone. Spider Flynn is still on world tour, but Darth Danger Zone is here. Old Sal the Canadian is in the chat and on the panel. Directing people over to the new channel. So yes, please follow the link over to the new channel. We want you to bid and comment over there, please. Just subbed up the new channel, says not your mint. Good to see you again. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy, Jackal.
Yeah.
Look at this champion. This
9-8
giant among men. Baron Johns is in the house. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Baron showed up. All right.
Yeah.
Got my invite.
The real deal, Villareal's in the house, in the chat, and on the panel. Intro music. Yeah. Monster Pete. What's up, Monster Pete? That's not a name I recognize. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you'll find something you want to bid on. JT is in the house. There's another whale himself. JT is in the house. Who that's in the chat and on the panel? Oh, Miss Teresa. I drafted her to come on and help me out, so she'll be hopping on at some point tonight. G Majors is back with us. What is the combo for the vault? It is the combo for everything is ASM or AF15. That's what it is all the time. Jets Mets is here. What's up, Jet? Howard in the house. Jackal is the wise as he is old. The Obi-Wan Kenobi comics. Indeed.
That's right.
T-Pain's in the house. HL, I'm going to get you a wrench here as soon as I start the first auction. I'll make sure you get one. Chef is here. Good to see you, Chef. Welcome to the club. Carlos DLR, one of my OG, the first guy to ever buy a comic book from me on the auctions was Carlos DLR. And the first person I ever bought a comic book from on these auctions was this guy right here. In fact, I only bought from Houdat for like the first 3 months I started doing these things. So
Mistake.
And the deals back then, oh my God.
I've got a ton of great stuff from you over the years.
Amen to
Collecto
that.
6 is here. What's up, Collecto? Good to see you. Killer Dolphins is here. CLG in the house. Ken K in the house.
Killer Dolphins.
Harley
All right, I
Marsh
like
is
that
in the
name.
house. We are shooting for 1 hour rounds here, buddy. North Cali, there's a whale. There's a big OG supporter. North Cali,
Yes.
good to see you. Slab Addict. Yeah, no Paul Saturday, so it's going to be a great show. Theodore 73 is here. James Pomictor in the house. Rafferty, Rom the Space Knight himself is here. Ken Bird's in the house. All right. I think we've got all our housekeeping out of the way, other than we do auctions. We do regular auctions 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. We will be doing one tomorrow. Next weekend will be Pedro's pre-planned pop-up auction, all Jim Lee all night. Don't ask me to explain that. I can't be held responsible for what happens over
He
there.
didn't invite me, MT, so don't let him lie to you.
I know. Slab auction in 2 weeks. Go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. And you want to subject yourself to this abuse, we want you to come be a seller. If you live in Canada, I am actively seeking Canadian sellers. So let that happen. All right. So we're on the whale auction. This is a little bit more fast-paced. There's only 5 minutes per turn. We're hoping to get a round in an hour here. It's going to be pretty fast and furious. They're going to give me their start bid before they show the books. You can't show buy it nows until after the auction lot starts. And we'll just take her as she comes. But let's see here. Who did I have? Did you want to go first, Bo?
I don't care. If anyone wants to go first and to be sacrificed, they can do that too. I'll bite the bullet too.
All right, old reliable.
What a Canadian. Nice
Old
job.
reliable.
Thank you. Thank you,
We didn't even introduce you.
I'm going to talk extra fast today because we're really on a time limit. Starting bid $100, please. Let's get the show on. I could add a couple of books. Couple is 2 to this. Okay. So I'll wait for the $100 drop.
Wait a minute.
There it is.
Did I not let Eddie Fist of Fury say hello to the people? Sorry, we got to.
You didn't let me or Val, but that's okay. That's Italians are used to it.
we let Val say hello.
And I don't have no pants on. If you piss me off, I'm going to stand up.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Hey, don't threaten me
That's
with
a
a good
different
time.
show. That's
Hey, you piss him off, he'll stand up, you'll get pissed on. That's how it works.
Get banned
There you go.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That's
All
right.
right, so start bid at $100.
right.
Ooh.
So these 2 big books are in for 100 starting bid. So I have $298, $299. I can add another book if we get some traction here. I'm not sure what I can add, but it might be in order.
Consecutive.
It may be considered.
Maybe
They
sequential.
have a number 3 and a 0 and another 0 in it.
That might be accurate.
So what grade you got these in, buddy?
These are near mint minus minimum. We'll just call them 9.0s just to be safe, but I believe they're probably higher. They're in really, really good shape. There is nothing that I've seen on these books that I think take away from the grade.
Look at that.
I mean, these numbers are so similar too. Like, here, I'll give a spoiler. We get a bit of traction. We can add this one.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That one I'll put it a near mint minus as well. But let's just see if we get any traction with these bits here.
First appearance of
there's
the
a
steroid black suit.
bunch of books behind me. I want to point out a couple while I'm here. I do have a newsstand First Carnage 9.6 at 150.
Okay, well, we've got questions. How much to come in and the grade on the ASM 300?
I need us to be at 500 for this one to come in. And this one I put at a 9.2. The only thing is that little, you see it there pretty clearly. It actually works better.
It's like a little tiny little crease or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, that little guy right there.
It's not even visible, but yes, it's there.
Otherwise, that is a beautiful copy. So this would be at, well, I want to go over 5. Well, say 5 brings this one in. And here, this is the last book to come in because then we're not bringing in a million. So you got 301 here. Well,
All right, so at $100, the first 2 books are in. That is the first cameo of Venom, first cover art by Todd McFarlane on the Amazing Spider-Man channel or title. And then you got $299, the second cameo appearance of Venom.
John's in 500.
Todd McFarlane considers that Venom's first appearance. It's hard to argue because he's like he's on the last 2 pages.
yeah, he's got a full panel.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, he's like, here, Johnny. And well, it's not Johnny.
All the
but-
trading cards back in the 90s say his first appearance is in 299.
So, yep, you see him right there in the last 2 pages. But, of course, ASM 300 is the much better looking cover, so that's the one that goes for the premium here. First full appearance of Venom. We are in $10 increments. Anything over $500 invokes the Paul rule, where it is $10 increments.
That's a Paul.
This is going
It
for
is a Paul rule.
Green Heights. I wish that was even close.
And then ASM 301 that he showed is just
Right here.
iconic. Todd
Great
McFarlane
cover.
cover gets homaged.
Great run for these 4 books. They're really, really, really. This is obviously the
money.
La crème. But this is also a really good book too. Really nice book. In really good shape too. They're all near mint minus. This one might be a
No,
little.
it's all in USD. Troll Firestar already.
It's too late to do math, man. Come on.
Math.
I'm a math teacher.
$50 more brings in this one. $550 brings them all in. $550 brings them all in.
550 brings them all in.
Wow.
Well, we're at 500, and this one 550. Well, yeah, I'd rather it go 600, but let's.
Wow.
I like the on I like the
That's
chat.
a killer deal.
So
Heck yeah.
That's a no-brainer. And it's 550.
550 brings them all in. Let's go. I'll hunt for more of these. These are fun to find, fun to try and find.
Yes.
It took me a while to find this one. 6 months or 5 months or something.
There you go, John. Is in at 550.
All right, now I don't have a second bidder, but the bid was placed within the last 15 seconds, so we will do a 30-second runoff according to the rules of engagement. I see there's still 17 people watching on the old channel. Make sure you follow the YouTube link to the new channel to comment and place bids. The link is in the video description. There's also multiple links in the live chat.
This is the steal.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, fair warning on that end line.
Great deal
Fair
on
warning
those
on that
books.
end line. Inline
Thank
coming
you
down.
very
Well, we're started off.
Wow,
Right.
nice job, John T.
That's a killer. That's a killer win, buddy. Killer win.
Beautiful books.
Excellent win.
Way to
Nice
do
job,
it.
Val.
Way to go,
Great
way to
books,
go, way to
Val.
go. Let's head on over to Mr. Tacoma.
All right.
Floor is yours, sir.
This
What's your
book-
starting bid?
Is going to be $100. I could probably start it twice that much and get some bids, but we'll go 100. Keep it consistent. Don't think this book needs much introduction. The
Oh,
Incredible
great.
Hulk 340, classic McFarlane art. Really great story where our friend Wolverine tries to walk away from a battle at first. Something interesting about this book. And if you're older, you might know why I have to open the front cover to show this. Because nowadays, this happens on the cover. But back then,
Oh,
Peter David,
Oh.
it just got real.
Oh my God.
Todd McFarlane. Now, I wrote down 9.4, and that might be the highest grade of all the books I have tonight because I'm afraid to go higher. It just doesn't feel super crisp, but I don't see much wrong with it, my friends. I don't see much wrong with it.
Good tie in at 100.
Thank you, Ritai, my friend. We have done business going back miles and miles.
Who dat?
Oh,
You realize
125.
that I explained those rules, not only written out in the group chat, but 3 times verbally tonight.
I don't
You are
pay attention.
killing me. Killing me.
Right, so that corner isn't dinged, but it doesn't perfectly line up with every page. So I'm afraid to go higher than a 9.4 on this. Definitely a press would help, but I think we're looking at some high grade here.
It looks pretty.
Yeah.
You know what, Michael? I should give you controls. Like
Why
if-
is that?
because I
You're
want
Canadian, we trust you.
because I want to bid on this, and Teresa's not here.
But you'll know what I mean.
Well, I won't be here all night.
Well, let's just deal with the present, buddy.
Jedi asked a great question, and I think
They get the yellow black, the what you call it, the
You
We
can
can
get
do
it
it.
verified. You can get it verified.
there you go. So now
Jedi Farce, you're on the wrong channel, buddy. I
Yeah, you
sent
can get
the-
them verified with CGC teamed up with JSA. If you like CGC, CBCS is under the Beckett umbrella, so they can verify as well. Whatever grading company you like.
And this is not an add-on. I just thought this was already in there. This is 1994 Marvel Masterworks uncut promo. I didn't take it out of the bag, so it just comes with the comic.
HL, if you're here, drop a comment. HL, drop a comment so I can check that you got a wrench.
All right, Dark Danger Zone at 160.
I can swing a bin by. This is an unopened. They're not called second prints, they're called reprints, issue
Oh,
1,
wow.
2, and 3. Unopened. They look really nice, but you can't see the condition, so I put a question mark. $100 if anybody is a Star Wars fan. Unopened Whitman pack.
Star Wars
Issues 1, 2, and 3.
Enchanted, you are officially on the right channel.
If anybody's questioning about the channel, you should be on the Astonishing Auction channel, not the Strictly Comics channel.
So
You tell them,
you,
Tacoma.
again, you're putting this. I don't know which one to highlight. Oh, there you go. You're putting
Dark
this
Danger's
with a
on 190.
9.4, but maybe a bump with a clean and press.
Just to press. There's nothing to clean.
Okay.
You want to change my? Do you have my info for the banner?
Yeah, that's my info.
Yeah, just send your money right over to Villarreal.
I would happily send it right to you, Tacoma. I have no problem with that.
You know what? I don't think I have your banner in here anymore, so I'll need you to drop that
Oh.
in the
I'll
private.
throw it out right after the bidding finishes. I don't want to put the book down while.
Hey.
No, don't put the book down. Don't put the book down.
Put it down.
Those are pretty cool, man.
Your bid.
I love looking for these cards. I'll just get
What up, bum?
at half price and be like,
Glad to see you.
hey, I'm going to take this book, throw out the book, and take the cards that were in it. I'll show that again if anybody's interested. Got about 50 seconds left. That corner is perfect. Hulk soiled his pants there. It's a joke.
I mean, if you were that angry, if you shit your pants, you know, you'd turn green too.
Yeah. Maybe that corner's not perfect. The back has no ticks, but it's where the light catches it right. You might be able to see it needs to press.
Yeah, it's just got some handling stuff that presses out real easy.
Yeah.
Looks like nothing big. Archangel's here. What's up, Archangel?
I have not seen Archangel in a good number of years, so. And it's a pretty good story if you've ever had the chance to read it. It's like Hulk and Wolverine kind of reflecting on their first meeting in Canada, and Hulk wants to fight, and Wolverine's like, wait, I got bigger things to do. And then they get into a fight because, you know, I don't want to fight you, but I'll cut you anyway just to see how it feels.
What's up,
Hey,
Awesome Kyle?
All right, guys, just a friendly reminder, this is double signed.
Peter David and Todd McFarlane. Peter David was the writer. Todd McFarlane, we all know, was the artist.
Dark Danger Zone resets the clock 2:35 as they steal for this. A yellow label 9.4.
Seems
Roughly
kind of trivial, but
$500
in
left.
on the unopened 3-pack Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 reprints. There are Whitman packs that are first prints, but Whitmans, this is the Whitman pack of reprints.
Did you say 3-pack?
All right, Archangel
He
reset
did.
the clock.
Huh. Stop working the package to see what the middle comic is in the 3-pack. Take your chances like a man.
Oh, I feel that so much. It's like, how much can I bend that plastic to look at the condition without breaking the condition?
Like a man.
Like a man.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, Miss Mary. Yes, you are.
Yeah, Mary, feel free to put in a 260 bid now. You're in the right place. That's why you're asking.
Oh man, Rapid killed her.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right?
Right, right.
Hey, Teresa.
All right, 20 seconds. What's up, Tacoma?
Reese's not bidding because she only likes to show off slabbed books.
That's it. Hey, not everybody knows my little slab collection.
Angel holding it down at 260.
Any more Star Wars tonight, Nedgy's asking.
Yeah, I got another bin. I was going to do a real great deal just because, you know, I'm a happy person. I got a full 2016 run of Darth Vader.
Ooh. What's up, Geeky Dad? Good to see you. All right, guys, we got 30 seconds on the clock. Archangel's in the lead for 260, guys.
Hopefully, I think I got my speakers fixed here. We are doing, it's only 2 60-second shot clocks, and then we move to 30-second shot clocks after that. So fair warning on that. I was distracted. That was my fault. Trying to do a couple things here. Who's in the lead right now? Archangel's in the lead at 260.
No, Darth Danger Zone bid 265, and then Archangel at 275.
I just put my info in the private chat if you want to.
Yeah, if you could run the bids, I'll do his banner here, Miss Teresa. Okay.
30-second shot clock now in effect, guys. We're at 275.
For this beautiful double signed Peter David, Todd McFarland.
280 back to Darth
Awesome
John.
book. Awesome book.
I love my local LCS. Unfortunately, they closed, but I've officially doubled what I paid for this now.
Awesome. I can't tell you how many times it happens when trade-ins happen or whatever, and they don't even bother to open the book, and then.
Oh no, he did. He was just a great guy.
Okay. Good deal.
You know, he probably got it for like $20 in the collection.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, we're at 290 to Darth John.
There is something
300.
about this cover. Like, I look at a lot of covers, and even all the homages to this. There is something about this cover that just hits it just right.
Oh, there's got to be what, at least 100 cover homages to that book by now. Huh?
Oh, at least.
It's an obscene number.
Yeah, and I couldn't find anything to like. Any add-on for this would have taken the quality down. You know,
There's plenty of room on this book still. I tried to buy just a regular unsigned copy of this here 2 days ago, and I lost it at 270, and that was unsigned.
Jeez.
Whoa, and Archangel folded.
all right, it's Darth Danger in the
We're gonna
lead.
let-
5 seconds.
Yep.
So Todd Father signed this, and who was the other
All right.
signature?
Peter David.
Dropping the end line. Congrats,
Legendary Hulk Rider.
Darth John.
All right, Darth Danger Zone. If you look below, my correct banner is there. If you have any questions, hit me up on IG, the easiest way. I always ensure the full value of the book at my end. So, you know, you get $100 with the priority. I'll insure it up to the $300. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Awesome,
Nice job,
awesome.
Tacoma.
We're
Good
going to
book.
keep the ball rolling. Yeah, that was a great book. That was a killer opening round. All right, so for the fourth time here, Houdat,
I've read it.
you got to give me your start bid.
$100.
All right.
It can build up to 2 books.
got-
So first book up, we got a Golden Age Captain Marvel 54, roughly a 6.5 or higher copy from the Bobby Blue collection. So this is that book there. I'll show it off really good. I have another book that can be added. This is a single staple Captain Marvel 42. So we'll see if we get some bids on the first one. And it's also from the Bobby Blue collection. So if you submit these books, you have to send them in with the cert. You should label it on the CVC, and they should label the book, you know, collection of Bobby Blue collection. So that's how that works. But this is probably a 6.5 at least. It's very nice. Attached at the centerfold. I pulled out these books and double checked them again. And I'll show them off again after I show the front. But
Jackal, you got to get that. You got to grease your chair, but
WD-40. So that's that. Let me show you how nice the back looks, and then I'll put this book back in there. So we got a
all right.
little.
What's the issue? I can call it up here. What's the issue number here?
This is issue 54.
This is the Fawcett run.
Yeah. From 19. This one came out in 1946. So look up what a, you know.
I mean,
4, 5,
just,
5.
where is it here?
In that condition is insane.
I mean, all of these from this era are in the thousands of dollars here. So this is a major, major book. So do you know what the greatest musical talents in United States history, his favorite comic book character was Captain Marvel. You know who that is? You want to take a guess? He was born in 1935. He was also a movie star.
Charlie Chaplin.
Well, you got to think bigger than him. Well, actually, he's pretty big, but it's even bigger than him.
I was like, Charlie Chaplin's pretty big.
Harry Grant.
Bigger than that. One of the biggest musical acts in all of American history.
Fred Astaire.
Bigger than Fred Astaire.
Bob Hope.
Elvis.
Bigger than Bob Hope.
Elvis.
Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley.
North Cali.
North Cali for the win. All right, anybody want to break the ice here at $100?
Yeah, but this is Thanos 13. Buy it now. $4.75 last sale. This is a book that's probably kept its value all even growing. But first appearance of Cosmic Ghost Rider. This is the 1 in 50 Albuquerque variant.
What grade do you put in this Captain Marvel?
6.5. That's
6.5?
Yeah, 6.5. And like I said, pedigree book as well. I actually have one from the Bobby Wood collection. If somebody goes 200, it'll activate this one. The Christmas cover from 1945. This one has a single staple, has a little issue at the staple. I can take it out and show it. But this is really nice. I would say it's at least a 6 on the grade. It just has this little chip up there.
So the issue 42 is a 6, and the issue 41?
54. Issue 54 is a 6.5. 42 is about a 6.
From 1946.
It's insane.
Yeah, so really nice. I was contemplating sending these off to get graded because they're so nice.
Jackal, did you hear me about your chair, buddy?
You can hear.
Absolutely, we can. I'm muting you.
Yeah, so if anybody look, you can look this book up. Last sale was $4.75. A 9.8 hit 1,000. So yeah, you're paying. It's a crazy book there.
This is a crazy book.
This is crazy. Really nice colors. You can see it. See it really good when I put it in light. Really good. So,
all
really
right,
nice
so
colors.
a graded 6.0 goes about $600.
Jeez.
So you want to dip your toe into the golden age.
It's okay. I have books I need to get graded to. This is one of them.
All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line.
MT.
Yes.
Can I bid on that?
You can bid on anything you want.
Okay, I do.
I mean, you had to bid before the end line, but
Yeah.
Too late. Dang.
well,
You
you can hit up Who Dat, and I mean, like it's dropping the end line before you even ask me the question. All right, well, we can circle back around and let's head on over to Eddie Fury himself.
Paisano.
Yeah. Okay. $100 start. Spider-Man number 76 here. It's a high grade. I put it 8.0 plus. Really not much wrong with a couple little small spine ticks. That's about it. We get to 150. I'm going to bring in number 56.
Ooh, I've always loved that cover.
This is a 6.5.
Is that a great cover, Ed Crane?
No. It's not a great cover. I like LB Cole. Those are great covers. These are not great covers to me.
It's Ramita Jr.
I don't care who it is.
Wow. Wow.
It's not LB Cole or Stromberg. I'm not interested.
Wow.
All right, now you sons of bitches, you know how I feel.
That was very appropriate.
So they're both in, they're just 76, you said, and an 8.0.
Yeah, if you get to 150, I'll bring in this one.
Ooh,
It's
now you're talking.
6.5.
Now you're talking.
Oh no, wrong one. This
Better
one.
There we go.
And what's the grade on 56?
6.5. So 150, they're both in. We get to 150, that other one will come in. But everybody likes.
Wait a minute. I think you must have misspoke there. You said 150 brings in the second book, and then what brings in the third one?
300.
300 brings in the third one.
So 100 here, then we'll go 150. And then at 300, we'll bring in this guy.
That the first appearance of the lizard, that 46 or 45.
I think
his first appearance was issue 6.
third
my bad,
appearance.
sorry.
I think third appearance, maybe.
So the notes I have on this, it just needs cleaned and pressed, and I have a couple really minor spine kicks on it. With nothing else wrong with it. So it can be bumped up.
All right, anybody want to break the ice here and go to $100, 150, get them both in? I'm trying to call these up here, and yeah, see, this is the. I still am not good at flipping these around yet, Teresa. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. That's your third appearance of the lizard. That's a major book, so that's the third book that would come in. And you started with 76, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is another lizard appearance. There's the other. See, that's another big book. First appearance of Captain George Stacy. That one would be in at 150. I don't know if this one's on the key collector list or not. But the other two are. But you're still talking 15-cent Silver Age and 12-cent Silver Age Spider-Mans here. $100 gets it started. $100 gets it started. He needs to free up space to go buy more Schomburg books.
That's right. And if you can get to my IG, you want to take look at some of these pictures on this Spider-Man number 4. There's detailed pictures of all of it, the inside, outside. That's going to come up next round.
Oh man.
And then the third round, I'm putting up a 1939 Dick Tracy.
What?
This is the beginning of the Golden Age. This was December, January, 1939. It's a beautiful book. That'll be in the third round. There's pictures of both of those on my IG. And that's one at the bottom down there. We could put that at MT about a 1.5, possibly 2.
Yeah, I think it's a 1.5 as it lays, but I think with some work, if you fixed the cover and reattached it, you might be able to get a 2, maybe a 2.5 on a good day, because the back cover looks real good. It looks really clean, surprisingly enough. All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. You can always hit up Eddie Fist of Fury on the Instagram, see if you can work yourself out a deal. But we're going to keep the ball rolling along here and head over to the Jackal. Right, Michael, you're going to wait out till round 2?
That's correct.
It's going up in about an hour, short stuff, in 1 hour. All right, Jackal, you're on the clock. What's your starting bid?
Yeah. first, as I promised,
Oh boy.
Song.
What? I thought we were waiting until later to do that.
well, I might do it a couple of times since the audience changes periodically. See this wondrous page in Tales to Astonish 73?
What?
Here be
Oh man.
the original art from that page with the whiteouts and Stan Lee's notes up here. Show gamma rays beating down on Hulk. Stabilize his body structure so he will never appear like Banner again. Next day, leader looks in on Hulk. It's got notes all over it. And actually, where they marked out stuff, they actually made the changes. And this was, these were layouts. Jack Kirby used to do layouts for all their books because he did, the fill-ins were done by Bob Howell, who passed away in 1967. And so anyway, you don't get to see those every day.
What was the issue number?
It is Tales to Astonish 73.
Wow.
This is when the leader saves Banner's life because Banner had been, while he was mortal, had been shot. The army shot him in the head. And the leader, when he was doing all his tests on him, figured out that he had a bullet in his brain, and the leader had all this fancy technology and dissolved it with a laser beam. And then he applied the gamma rays to him and brought him back to full strength. So,
All right.
marvelous book. Okay, that's fine.
Very cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Awesome.
So,
Spend more time later on that.
They don't do medicine like that anymore.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
all right, let's just pick a. I don't care. Let's
What's
pick
your-
a.
Need your starting bid.
okay. All right. $100.
Thanks.
P.D. Parker's graduation, first Molten Man. Issue number 28, Ditko art. Spencer Smythe from the Spider Slayer. Like I said, the origin and intro of the Molten Man. Peter Parker's graduation from high school, 1965.
Man.
All right. So, if any of you don't know, this is a rather expensive book here, even in the low grade. Graduates high school, considered to be the first negative space variant cover by Marvel, which has been a real hot commodity lately.
Yeah, I basically started it at half guide, and it's a little better. Usually when they say low grade, they mean 225. This is solid attached. No chunks missing. No, for a real key book, you're going to play hell pulling one off eBay this cheap.
It is in at 100.
Can you run this round, Miss Teresa? Is she still here?
T-Bomb. Wonder
She's-
Woman.
She's looking at her phone. She may not be paying attention to me. That's all right. It's all good.
Still attached, still complete, fully readable, very, very key book. And really the first one, I was trying to think of a black Spider-Man cover before that. I really can't. I think this might be the first black cover, and it's really intense the way Ditko drew that. No big Spidey fans here tonight. Okay.
No, no, yeah. Well, we got $100 to Edwin.
I'll show the.
Not Edwin, but Ed Craze.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll show the Jack Kirby art at least one more time. I don't pull that out very often. I bought that back in the late 90s. It cost me a war pension back then, but I had to have something of his from the Silver Age.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. It really is. And to have
Especially a Hulk, you know,
right.
That was.
Yep. All right, guys. First Molten Man. We got ASM number 28 here, guys. It's at 3.0. We got Ed Crazy's in at 100.
Yeah. Intro and origin of the Molten Man. Peter Parker's graduation, 1965, where he learns that he won the science scholarship to Empire State University because he wouldn't have been able to afford to go to college. Flash Thompson also won an athletic scholarship so they could stick in the same school when they moved to college. There's also the final breakup with Liz Allen, where there's no real clue as to why that happened. But it turns out later, about 100 issues, that the Molten Man was like her brother. So a lot of crazy things going on in this issue.
All right, guys, we got about 30 seconds left on the clock, and we're going to drop the end line here, so don't forget to get in on this.
No, I don't know if I want to put up any more Spideys tonight, and I had a second Punisher here with an unbelievable Mark Jeweler.
Ooh.
I've never seen one of these outside of the one I've got.
All right, guys. End line coming in. End line coming in.
It's got it. It has got it. Congratulations, Ed.
Nice win.
I just shipped you some books today.
Nice score. All right.
All right, thank you.
The president's on the horn.
All right. I'm not sure who that is, but I think we're going to MT, yeah?
Yep, we are. We are.
All right.
Hopefully, they don't need the nuclear codes from Jackal. All right, $100 starting bid.
All right.
Shoot, I just remembered that I told Mr. Nash I'd make sure he's here. If Mr. Nash, if you're watching, let me know. Don't get mad at me because I'm putting this book up.
Mr. Nash, are you here?
First appearance of the century.
Is that book hot or something?
You're
book,
here. Perfect. There we go.
This book really needs to be resubmitted. This book should be a 9.8. This book really should be a 9.8. They are kind of hard on black covers, but I think the guy that submitted this didn't press it because it's. Let's see if you can see this. See how it's wavy at the bottom?
Oh yeah.
That's why we've got a 9.6. So this needs to be resubmitted.
Pressed and then resubmitted.
Yeah.
All right, guys. $100 starting bid.
Let me see if I get that.
Hope you're doing good, Mr. Nash. It's good to see you.
Obviously, he's the big bad in. He's actually a really fascinating character. He's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde character. They kind of brought him in after they killed Thor off for a while. He was like the Thor version of on the Dark Avengers. He's got like straight up godlike powers, but he's got a dark half. So like for every good thing he does, his alter ego called the Void does something equally as terrible. But we've already seen him in the trailer and even saw him in costume. So this is the first appearance of the Sentry and the first appearance of his alter ego, the Void.
Such a not great cover.
In a 9.6.
Right, Ed?
I mean, this
Absolutely.
should still be about a $200 book.
Oh, to show off the spine again. It is so difficult to find this book without a scuff on that spine.
Yeah, there's not a spine tick. It's just wavy on the bottom. There's no spine ticks. There's no color breaks
insane.
anywhere. The corners are good.
Yeah.
Corners are real good. It's just the book didn't get pressed and it's wavy at the bottom. I bought it slabbed with the intention of cracking it out and sending it off, but I just have too many of these. Last sale of a 9.6 was $200. Oops. Yeah, I mean, he is definitely one of the most powerful characters. We could do the whole Thunderbolts. I could put in the first appearance of U.S. Agent.
Oh, man.
I could put in the first appearance of Yelena Belova.
Oh, wow.
The new Black Leader.
And an advanced copy of the movie too.
Oh, wait. There's more. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, how much for 3? I think you have a question in the chat, MT. How much for all 3? Oh, how much for all 5? Never mind. CLG.
This is another one that needs to be resubmitted. There's a huge non-color breaking dent in the middle. Right in the middle of the book. I'd put in $350. I'll put the 3 in. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll do $330. I'll put the first 3 in.
330.
All right, guys, we got about 20 seconds left on the clock. If you guys want to get in, now's the time. Mr. Nash is in the lead for $100 right now.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go $300 for all 3, which is a lot less than I want to sell these for.
All right, guys. Timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. It looks like Mr. Nash is going to get the Sentry for $100 here.
Good pickup.
Wow.
There we go.
Good win.
I put some stuff up on the board that could go up tonight. I've got some other stuff waiting. I do have a waffle going on, $10 entries. This is a 9.0 Gen 2, needs to be cracked out and resubmitted. I think it's an easy 9.4.
Oh, wow.
With a crack out, clean and press. It is Tales of Astonish 100 before it turns into the Incredible Hulk. If anybody wants to get in on that waffle. And then Patreon. If you want to sign up for the Patreon, we're giving away an insane. Yeah, Well, Mr. Nash, remember you offered me more money than what you just bought it for, so
You got a deal.
you got a great deal on that. So congratulations, it's all good. It is a hot book right now, and I think you should crack it out and then send it in. Especially since you only have $100 into it, you got plenty of room to screw around.
Okay.
At any rate,
I'll take a spot on your waffle.
that Patreon link drop?
Yes, it did.
Okay, all right, great. Big thanks to our Patreon members here. We're giving away an obscene amount of stuff at the end of the month. Where's the Patreon list? There it is. And it also gets you a wrench on the show. That's everybody that's on there, so I appreciate that. Real quick housekeeping items. We will be doing an auction tomorrow, regular auction, not a whale auction. You're watching the whale auction. Next weekend's Pedro's pre-planned pop-up, all Jim Lee all night. And then the slab auction, which is all graded comics afterwards, all graded comic books. And then go check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. If you want to subject yourself to this abuse that's all on the show, hit me up on the Instagram. We'll get you sorted out. All right, let's go back to the top of the order. We are not far off.
Wait.
Yeah, give us spot the Brewfront on your waffle.
Brewfront wants a spot on your waffle.
Okay.
But since it's the whale auction, he has to get $100 worth of spots, right?
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So he's taking 10 spots. I'm
Just
gonna
making
spend his
sure.
money for him.
Making sure.
And actually, I will give away a spot. And here's something I forgot to do. Please smash that like button. If we can get to 125 likes, I will give away a slab. I will give away a slab for free. If we can get to 125 likes, we will send out Linda Carter to go look for likes, as we do, as one does. As one does. We are shameless, Linda. I know. Shameless with the Linda, which means give you a little of this.
Hey, aren't you the guy who was stalking Linda Carter?
The term is courting. The restraining order says no, no, but her eyes say yes, yes.
Gotta love it.
All right, let's head on up to the Canadian.
Let's get a starting bid of $100, please. And to keep in the Captain America theme.
Wow. Can you highlight bids, Miss Teresa?
Yep.
150 in a 9.6 and white pages. Absolutely gorgeous copy. Super grade. Last sale on eBay last week, $327. So there's some room here. There are only 5 that are higher grade than this book. There's 5 9/8, and that's it. So this is the 6th best grade you can get. If my math is correct.
I don't know anything about that.
I want to show some buy nows as well. I have a 3-book lot here, which I told fast these 3 are combined worth $200 conservatively. I have them at $150. These are the 3 DC books. 1, The Race, 2. These are all 8.85, maybe some near mid minus. Let's call them 8.85, and 3 with the Martian Manhunter. So that's 3 out of 150 buy it now. This one's still 100. I also have a very low priced Avengers First Black Knight at 100.
Wow.
And Jackal inspired me to pull this one out. Tales from Tarnish, not quite as. I don't have the original art. I wish I did. At 175. And I think it's number, I forgot. It's number 64 and an 8.0.
Wow.
Awesome.
Oh, what else can I show you guys? Oh, I got this one up here for him.
Brewfront, he does have $100 books. Just wait, Brewfront. Just wait.
Don't engage him. He watched more than one on Thursday. He knows. So don't engage. That comment reeks of salt.
I have a. Oh, this is the wrong number here. Issue 37 in the 7.5 at 275.
Oh wow.
Take some Priceless Wonder Woman to make some room for some other books. Down to 250. This is Wonder Woman 57 from 1953.
Wow.
We might have to talk.
I was gonna say Teresa's very upset that you put that up.
We can talk. We can talk. A little bit of a bigger book from 1948, Adventure Comics number 133 in a 9.0. I believe there was only 3 graded higher than this book right here.
Wow.
It's just so hard to find something from 1948 in a 9.0. There.
That's crazy. Yeah. Holy shit.
I'll go over the other ones later.
All right, guys. Captain America, $100 starting bid, 9.6 right here, guys.
Last sale, well, this is 1972. Last sale was $327 last week on eBay. Same book. Same file. Okay. I'll figure out what's going to be next. Next, I do have some X-Men I'll be putting up later. I'm just waiting for someone to put up a giant size X-Men. Yeah, like it.
I don't know who has that book.
I will be bidding on it. If anyone has one, I'm probably bidding on it.
I don't think anybody has one.
Oh.
They said mine's a facsimile, so I can't put it up anymore.
Oh.
I know.
Put it up. Just started at 100 since it's the facsimile.
Oh, Brewfront. There you go. That's what Brewfront's looking for.
All right, guys. Gonna go ahead and drop that end line. The timer has expired.
Thanks, everyone.
Yo, if you guys are interested in anything that he has shown, message him.
Message him from here.
Yep. It's scrolling on the bottom. Pretty sure I've messaged him already.
Thank you, T.
All right.
Can't imagine
go ahead
what book.
and jump on over to Mr. Tacoma Comics.
All right, one of my favorite all-time bands. Oh, sorry. Give me $100 start line.
All right.
That's how professional does it, Tacoma. Nice job.
Wrote a song called "Hey Ladies." I think that's kind of appropriate for this next lot. We have 2 books by Mr. David Stevens. Cheval Noir, #1. Both of these books are about $100 books, but I don't do math very well. Yahweh, Yahweezy. And then, let's just admire this for a little bit with the smiley sticker and everything else. So, you got 2 Dave Stevens Cheval Noirs, #1 and #7. I think it's 7. Yep, #1 and #7 for starting bid of $100. As you're looking at it, I will go through the grades. I'll start off with #1. #1, I have as an 8.5. That could be harsh. If you look at CGC's, like the way they grade, they have one grade as a number of small effects and another grade as accumulated small effects. And so what's the difference between a number of and an accumulation of? I don't know. The one reason I gave this one an 8.5 is right there above my finger. There's a little bit of color rub. The The ladies are looking fine. There's nothing wrong down here. It's a square bound book, so there's not like spine ticks, but I'm going to show you the actual. Oh, sorry, I spoke too soon. There's one. But if we look here, I think the spine looks pretty good. Oh, the sticker just fell off, by the way, but that's the only thing that's, I mean, it's see-through, but it's, I don't know. I don't think any of the bits are naughty, and that sticker just literally flew off, but
No,
some
you're
people
fine. Dave
call
Stevens.
it naughty bits.
Dave Stevens.
And then there's a little bit of color rub on the back cover right there. Corner's not perfect, so I went with an 8.5. Marco, what'd you pay, if you don't mind telling us? And maybe it's an 8.0. I don't think I'm overgrading anything, but let's, be honest. None of us are graders professionally, and even CGC makes weird decisions. This one I have as 9.2. It's kind of in the same condition without any of that color rub on the front or back.
Michael Comics 54 and Yaweezy, you're on the wrong page. I'll drop the link to the right channel in the chat. Please follow the link and head on over there.
Yeah, there's no ticks on this one that I can see. And the back is pretty clean. All right. There you go. So you paid $132 for
A 9.4.
number 1 in an 8 and a 9.4. That's actually a pretty good deal. And I got them both up for $100. So I guess I'm in the ballpark of the right amount. You guys will have to tell me. You guys will have to tell me. It's not a Hulk 340, but it's still a big book.
Double signs. Hawk 340. It's the same.
Yeah.
Dave Stevens is one of the all-time great cover artists. I didn't do a whole lot of work.
Somebody had asked if I had any more Star Wars. This is a bin I'll go through super quick. $100, 1 through 25, Kieran Gillen, Adi Granov, Salvador Larroca on art and covers. Number 2, 3, and 4 are reprints. I will go to, not reprints, like second print. It's like a 9.2, 9.4 third printing. The rest of them are all very fine plus, near mint minus, or near mint. The whole thing's there. If you know, you know. I'm not going to waste everybody's time by showing 25 books, but it is the entire run with a couple of later printings, and those later printings actually go for more money if you're looking to find them or complete. So, got that. 17 seconds.
This is a screaming deal for a set of Dave Stevens books.
Brent, I will double check. You might be right. I might have literally looked at it and forgot what I said. Timer's almost dying there. Hit it, Nessie.
All right. Well, better get it quick.
You are right.
Guys.
That's second printing. My bad. Between
Fair
the red,
warning.
green, and the purple.
End line's coming in. There we go.
All right. Thank you, everybody. These will probably be up as a bin later if you weren't sure.
Oh, yep.
Najee, hit me on IG and I'll show you. Keep you up to date.
Starting bid's gonna be 170 on a couple of 9.4 pluses. The 1 in 50 Century one and the San Diego Comic-Con. So definitely grade. I would say grade them. Yeah, super high grade. So 170 third bid. First appearance of Century. The 1 in 50. I think this Rosen and San Diego Comic-Con exclusive done by Jay Lee. So that I ended up putting these two books together as a buy it now. Somebody wants both of them. $225. 6.5 and the issue 42 is a 6.0.
So that con exclusive is what? That's a limited count, right? Like
yeah, that's from San Diego.
2,000 print count or something or less.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's low. You know, that's back in the day in San Diego Comic Con. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That was on the Marvel Nights. You know, so that was probably might be 2,000, might be less. Who knows?
That's the Rosen. You got the Rosen 1 in 50.
Yeah, Rosen 1 in 50. Super high grades. You know, honestly, they wouldn't be up if Jay Lee was going to Dallas because I was just getting signed by Jay Lee. And I had one like this in a night signed by Jay Lee, and I sold it for 500. So that just tells you what that 1 in 50 goes for. 9.8 signed. I got a run also. 170 start. Yahweh. I got a run of Gotham City Sirens. They're all near mint. I'll show the issue 1, but you get it's 110. You get issues 1 through 10. You get 12 through 15, and you also get issue 22. So 15 copies, 15 books.
That was a huge
$110, and they're all I would say near mint minus and stuff better. 110.
Is Yahweh on the wrong channel?
Yes.
Probably so. I saw him.
About to say, he's been mentioned twice, and I'm like, I don't see his comment.
Neji, you're on the wrong channel too, I think. Let me double check.
Next round, I guess I'll do this next round.
It's just Yahweezy.
I don't know. If I don't get no bites on this, I might not do it. Let the chat decide. Unless somebody interested in a white whale old book. Look at that. Flash Comics 92, 3.5, off-white pages. First cover appearance of Black Canary in first solo story.
There we go, Yahweh. Now I see you.
1948.
Dude, I think that Thunderbolt movie is going to crush. That's why they put it in the middle of movie season.
If it doesn't, if nobody bids on a red tie, I'll let you know right after this.
What are you asking for that Flash?
Oh, it's probably like 5,000. I didn't even check the pricing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it don't sell much. I think I looked up GPA really quickly, so I'll probably have to do some numbers, some estimates, because the closest thing that sold recently was a 6.0, and it sold for 12,000.
Oh wow!
And my 3.5 was not pressed and clean because I didn't want to. I'm always nervous about them golden age, golden age books. So I usually don't press and clean it, but. It's a 3.5 that looks like a 4.5.
Wow.
Yeah, Michael, you're going after Eddie Fist of Fury.
Okay.
Did I skip you? Or did we skip you, Michael?
No. He's saying that my turn will be after Ed.
Oh, okay.
He just wants to make sure I'm here and prepared and ready to go.
What's the grade on the 1 in 50? He was switching channels.
9.4 plus. If they don't sell them, they're going to get graded. So yeah, it just needs a little press and clean to make sure. There's no grates on the black parts of this. This one is crispy as well. So. This is a deal. Last sold of this book in a 9.6 was $900.
Wow.
So $650. 9.6, 1 in 200. Ed McGuinness cover. Hulk 16. First full appearance of the Red Shield.
Wow.
So you can look that one up if you want. I just looked that one on GPA. So last sale was $900. So $650. That's my deal of the night. Besides the Iron Man that I'll throw up next round. But yeah, the 1 in 50s, 9.4 or better, Yahweh. I'm not going to say 9.8, but If they make it through, they make it through. I'll send it off with the Ultimate Fallout 4 and stuff. I gotta get graded.
All right, guys. Anybody want to break the ice here at $100?
It's 170.
Or 170. 170.
Somebody wants a cheaper version of our first full appearance. This is the 1 in 20, I believe. Hulk 16. Also Ed McGuinness. I'll do this one for $250. It's free shipping.
Yeah, that is a beautiful cover.
I mean, I think I'd prefer that one over the other one just because of that it's her first.
Oh yeah. I agree with you. I prefer that, but the other one's a ghost. So
Right.
So
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, because it's her first appearance and all.
All right.
I had three of these, so I know.
And line coming in.
And to answer Rit Ty, if you want, I think the San Diego, I'll do $100 plus shipping. So anybody can claim it, but since the auction's over, $100 plus shipping since you only needed that one.
All right, thanks, buddy. Let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury. He's got a monster book to put up. What's your starting bid, buddy?
800. I was going to start it at 900, but I'm going to go 800.
Ooh.
Oh.
Single digit ASM.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
So I did a lot of research on this, and I cannot find anything that is close to this quality that's anywhere near the 2.0 range. You got to go like 2.5. They have people who have colored in the balloons. They have writing all over them. They have big pieces missing. And yeah, this has got a lot of little issues, but it's nothing compared to the other ones that are priced in the 1,000 range. So at 800, this is a very low start for this book. I'll go over some of the issues. It does have the lower spine detached by the staple down. It has the mini lines that break color like all the other ones. It has some very small splits. The center page is detached, but there's no modifications, no tape, no color changes, no writing on it. It's a complete book. It displays better than the 2.0s that you can look up on CGC. The rear cover looks pretty darn good. And for those of you guys that are collecting these low numbers, this is going to be probably the most affordable thing you can go after here. I don't know where else you're going to find one of these.
And like, not just single digit, but first four. Like, that's just crazy.
I looked at every single book that was sold on eBay, that is for sale on eBay. I looked at the 2.0s and 3.0s on Go Collect, compared them, and all of them have a bunch of things wrong with them. Rating in that 2.0 area. Yes, this one's beat up, but it's together. I showed a couple of other buy nows.
So, for those of you who don't know, this is the first appearance in Origin of the Sandman. First appearance of Betty Brant, the secretary at the Daily Bugle. Spider-Man refers to himself as the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man for the first time in this issue. It's also the cameo appearance of Jessica Jones, the first Spider-Man v Sandman fight that's connected to ASM 601. And we did get confirmation that Sandman is going to be in the Spider-Man Noir TV series next year.
Some detailed pictures on my IG.
And even better than that, Spider-Man defeats him with a vacuum cleaner.
Well, that's a good strategy.
No spoilers, please.
Spoiler alert. All right, so I'll show a couple other buy nows alongside of it. X-Men 39, about a 5.5 per 100. Key issue. See that?
New team. Yeah. New uniforms. Yeah.
Then we got another buy now, Strange Tales. Number 123.
Loki versus Doctor Strange. Ooh.
About a 5.0. $100.
I mean, it's got wear on it, Austin, for sure. So
It's got a little sun fading. Yeah, it does have a little sun fading, but most, I mean, the book's ancient.
Take the time. Take the time to look.
Yeah, red cover books from 1963 are going to look like that or worse.
Yeah, the key thing is you got to look at the books that are comparable to this, and this is far more put together than any of them. You're not going to find anything on eBay for sale or sold or anywhere else that's together this much for this low of a price.
You get the origin of Sandman too.
All right, guys, the timer did expire. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. If you guys are interested in anything that he's shown, including this book here, make sure you hit him up on Instagram. Make him an offer he can't refuse, y'all. Very, very nice. Incredible. Ed Crazies.
That's going to go to the grader if it doesn't get bought tonight.
Yeah, there you go. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Michael.
Okay, this
major key here. Brace yourselves, people. Brace yourselves.
Starting bid.
This will be the one time I'm on here tonight.
$100.
Make sure you are on the current channel, okay, before you place bids or wonder why your bid's not showing up. Okay. Starting bid, $100.
Wowza.
Okay. Many consultations over this book have taken place between me and various pressers. Okay. Highest look at it was a 4.0 to 4.5. I'm comfortable saying this is a 3.5. Okay. This is a giant size X-Men #1.
Okay, so I've had a real close look at this book. It has a little piece out of the cover, but the rest of the book is in such good condition. I think with a clean in the press and a proper submission, we could easily be talking this could come back as high as a 4.5. The page color is certainly off white to white. It does have grease pencil newsstand mark on the front, which is no longer a deduction.
Man, that looks nice.
It's a pretty book.
All right, guys. Friendly reminder: we're at $500. It is going to be $10 increments, guys. $10 increments.
$10 increments.
Just so everybody knows, the last sold CGC 3.5 was $1,280. The last sold 3.0 was $1,100 of this book.
We are
That looks empty. If it's that little piece that everybody's worried about, I mean, don't.
For those of you that don't know what this book is the first appearance of the new X-Men, including Storm, Nightcrawler, Colossus, Thunderbird, and depending on who you ask, this is either Wolverine's second or third appearance.
It's just the
appearance.
book.
It's
Yes.
his third, right?
First
180.
appearance of Ileana Rasputin, who later becomes Magic. Introduction of Krakoa. And for those of you that like the snicked sound effect, it's the first time that's appeared in a comic as well.
Obviously, this is what we call a key book, a white whale book. It's a blue chip book. Just in case anybody actually really needs to see it, because most people should know this book front and backwards. But there's your 9 size X-Men #1.
Yep.
And this would be a mid-grade copy.
Well, like I said, in a CGC 3.5, last sold was an auction at $12.80,
Right.
and the last sold of a 3.0 was $1,100.
So if I drag him up, put him on screen, I can't seem to make that work.
So what you want to do is put him up top here because of where we're at, what format you're using. So if you put him up top, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I've been. Maybe it was when we did that. maybe.
Green Ice Melt, we're estimating this at off-white to white, just to be conservative.
I think it's off-white to white page color. Off-white to white page color. He's putting it at a 3.5. I think with a clean and a press, even with the small piece missing, because how nice the rest of the book is, I think you have a legitimate shot at a 4.5 with some work. But you're going to have to get it cleaned and pressed to get it there.
Keith Lackey, man, good to see you.
I
buddy.
want
Haven't
to give
seen you in
everybody
forever.
a plug here. How many auctions do you see books like the last two that were just put up here?
Yeah. Well, how often do you see me appear on the whale auction?
Today's the day, buddy. It's a red letter day.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to come on here unless I have something special to bring you guys. So here
You
we
got
are.
an offer from Brewfront there.
Oh, he's trolling.
Of
All right,
course.
so Michael B, there was a question in the chat of whether you would take payment plans. So
sorry.
I prefer not to.
Okay.
Just personally, I don't have any experience with them, to be honest.
Right.
And
All right.
also, what
It's
did
not
you
the- it's
say
not the
the
personal.
last one sold for?
Okay, so the last 3.5 CGC 3.5 sold for $12.80, and it was an auction.
Great.
Okay. Then
Graded,
add an
yes,
extra,
yes.
add an extra $90 for tax.
Well, and how much does eBay take from you for that too, for fees?
Well, that's well. What I'm
30%?
saying is
30,
the
35%?
buyer had to pay shipping and tax on that.
Yes,
and tax
exactly.
is $90.
And the buyer
Yes.
actually has to pay fees too. So
Yeah, they do have to pay fees too. Yeah.
All right. Well, JT's in the lead at 950.
Not anymore.
Drops to 1,000. We may have to make a new rule now, huh?
I don't know.
We're at $10 increments after 500.
John T's at 1050.
Yeah, we're just they're good. MT. I don't think we have to worry. We're having.
I think this Donnybrook is going to be pretty aggressive.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah.
Well, he did drop a hammer, so I got to give you some of this.
Madness. This is Sparta!
If anybody's interested, I do have a buy it now and $100. It's a John Byrne signed X-Men 137.
Oh, Keith Lackey drops the feline coitus at 1,100.
Just saying.
Is he
If
gonna
anybody's
take it?
interested in that, buy it now. I brought one along just so it wasn't just one book I put up tonight. But
Troll fire. You speak the devil's name. You gotta be careful with that. All right,
holy hell.
We are on 30-second shot clocks from here on out. You have been warned, but Keith Lackey's in the lead at 1,100. And like I said, the page color on this book is good. It doesn't have any spine splits, as I recall, right? It's another thing you always got to check on this book.
The cover is just bright.
Yes, I will see and make sure somebody's not bidding on the old channel. I will check. Sorry, I clicked away from that for a minute.
Proof run is this a foil?
Val, you're on the wrong channel. Mike B, you're on the wrong channel. So there's the link, buddy.
All right, guys. I am typing
John
up
T at 1150.
Oh, man.
He's testing that feline coitus bid.
Ooh.
Will Keith Lackey honor the feline coitus, the Sex Panther bid?
Was it a fake cat or a real cat?
I know, Trollfire. It really is a huge book to make a 30-second decision. So.
60% of the time, it works every
It works every time.
By Odeon.
Right. Well, Keith, it was good to see you, buddy. It's been a fat minute. I'm glad to see you, buddy.
All right.
Thanks for bidding.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop that end line. It looks like JT's gonna take this one for $11.50.
Nice job.
Nice.
John
Great
T,
man.
you are the man. Thank you, sir. You know what, John T? I'm going to throw this in for you. No one wanted it, so this is going in your order as well.
Americans love a winner.
Nice.
John T, you are the man. This will be shipped and insured, sir. Get with me. We've done business before. Everyone, thank you so much for having me. I hope I made it worth your while being on the show for the round that I was. I'll be hanging in the chat for a little bit, but thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks
Thank
for
you.
bringing that kind of book.
Hey, you're welcome.
Oh,
There he goes.
oh.
There he goes.
Consolation round.
All right, Jackal.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
Follow that, Mr.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
See, I didn't even realize. All right.
All right, guys. We got to get to 125 likes. Let's go, guys. There's 86 of you in the chat.
Yeah,
Put-
with the
smash that
stuff
like.
that's been shown this auction, we need some likes here. All
What's your
right.
starting bid, buddy?
First of all, let me say I've got all. This is what I'm going to auction tonight.
Starting bid.
I don't do any bins, but if anybody wants to make an offer, if they need something specific that they see, ask me for the auction. I'm going to do starting at 100. And this is extremely unusual for me.
Is that a slab?
I have Tooth Lab.
Oh, wow.
I have The Secret of Khazar's Origin by John Romita Sr. This was his second book on the Daredevil run. It is the storyline is absolutely marvelous. Daredevil gets whacked in the head, loses his radar sense, and he's in Africa or wherever, totally blind, helpless. And Khazar goes and finds some special kind of medicinal juju berries or whatever and gives them to him, and he gets his radar sense back. This book is, I think they were very, very conservative on the grading of this book.
It's a white pager, too. It's a white page book.
Maybe a little too conservative, and yes, it is a white pager. Now, for the coup de grace, here is the last John Romita Daredevil. This is a 5.5. This has the second part of the Amazing Spider-Man story. The very next month, John Romita took over Amazing Spider-Man with issue 39. So this was his trial by fire to see if he got Spider-Man, and he did a marvelous job. So there are two great books here. And like I said, they both look, I grade a lot of books, they both look like they were graded pretty darn conservatively to me.
What's so special about those, Edwin?
Well, like I said, this is the second, or let me do them like this. This is the, there was a 2-part Spider-Man story where they were trying out Ramita, you know, to see how he did on Spider-Man. This one has loaded with Spider-Man in the Daredevil book. It's excellent storyline. And this is Kazar's origin. I thought about, like I said, they look really nice. I thought about breaking them out, which I might if nobody's interested in them, because I thought these would go really good, but maybe it's not a Daredevil night because
Please smash that like button for us. Off-white to white page color and white page color.
You guys, if this is a starting bid of $100, you're getting 2 phenomenal books for $100, and you already see the 3.
Let's not bet on them now.
Less than grading fees on these.
Right, exactly. I mean, they're getting them. Yeah. All right. I'm typing out the inline as we speak. Oh, Yahweh, you're such a turd.
All right, that incurs a 30-second no sniping runoff.
I mean, heck of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than grading fees. Yeah, not quite as big as a book as the GSX that just went up, but still a great set of books. But hang tough because I'm putting up a monster key coming up next.
All right, guys. Timer expired. Here comes the end line. I think Yahweh's going to steal these for $100, Edwin.
Wow, that was a mega loss. I'm telling you. I'm going to have to give up on selling Daredevil.
Heck of a steal.
Okay. Got it.
All right, MT. You ready to rock and roll?
$100 starting bid. Here, if we can drag me up to the corner here, too. There we go.
All right. Sorry, I was doing the banners and stuff.
I got it figured out.
My bad.
I'm putting up the first appearance of Thanos, the Mad Titan. First appearance of Drax the Destroyer. First cameo appearance of Eros, brother of Thanos. First appearance of Kronos, his grandfather. First appearance of Mentor, his father. First appearance of the Blood Brothers. This is a big time key book, big enough that he was the first big bad in the Marvel movies. Oh, what happened? Thanos is a monster key book. I am taking a serious risk, a major risk, putting this up at $100. This is in a, I'm going to put this at a 7.5, although an argument, well, 7.75, I think an argument could be made. Well, let's just call it a 7.75. I really think it's a solid 7.5. But we're talking a major key book. I pressed it already. I cleaned the book already. The book has already been pressed and cleaned, and I'm storing it with the micro chamber paper in it already. I have a whale auction one-time offer. Nope, Iron Man 55. I got a one-man offer for the nudie book community here. The sold out, this just dropped and already sold out. This is the J. Scott Campbell homage. You get the full Monty and the clothed one. These are going for $200, selling for $200 on eBay. I will do it $150. $150 for this round only. If somebody wants to take me up on that, it is beautiful, beautiful work. That's the homage to the J. Scott Campbell. I had this personally remarked by Jamie Tyndall. It's a color remark. I got asked if I had any whale nudies. That's as close as we're going to get. But anyways, Monster key book. There's still plenty of room on this. Still plenty of room on this, gang. This is a book that's always going to be worth a ton of money. The book value in a mid-grade is $480. This is solidly in the VFs. Solidly in the VFs.
All right, we're at 320 to North Cali here.
Wow. I took a risk on this one. I certainly did. I didn't know there was a variant to this. Oh, the Marvel Milestone.
It's not even at the price of my 4 or 5 I have. So
this is a 7.5 going for half price right now.
Yep. We're at 325 to Yahweh.
Guess I'll hold on to my 4.5.
Marco wants to see your MJ Black Cat set again. We're at 400 to Ed.
It's the J. Scott Campbell homage. It's both set. It's the Black Cat and the MJ. All 4 issues. You can go look it up on eBay. They're $200 on eBay. But right now we're giving away a major Grail book for pennies on the dollar here. I mean, there's ones on. They're asking $400, $300, $400 for a 3.5.
And that's correct though. That's what's crazy,
right?
Oh my god.
I mean, it comes. I should look it up on GoClick because I thought it was maybe $1,000 once you get up into the 7s.
It's 8.0 is like $700-800.
All right, guys. We are going to go into overtime here. So here we go. Overtime has started. Yahweh's in the lead at 425.
Well, because I saw the listings on eBay, they wanted all over $1,000, $1,500 for an 8.0 is what I saw. But you can ask whatever you want, I suppose.
How much is a diamond jeweler worth, MT?
Depends on the grade, buddy. Depends on the grade.
Yeah, depends on the grade. A lot.
But anyways, I always loved Drax the Destroyer because he was the first time I read Drax. He was in the Infinity Gauntlet, but of course, this is the same Drax that's in the movie, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I do like his newer outfit instead of his like 1990s professional wrestler get up. Remember he had that big championship belt.
All right, guys, the timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. And it looks like Yahweh's taking it for $4.25. Nice pickup, dude.
He did kill Thanos, ripped his heart out in a great issue in Annihilation.
Yahweh or
I've got the full. This is the full White Tiger set. Full White Tiger set and White Tiger's first appearance. The guy died who played him just here the other day. So if anybody's on that, and don't forget about the waffle. Get in on the waffle.
Yes. All right. You want to do housekeeping?
Yep. The Patreon here. If you want to sign up for the Patreon, Jackal's giving away a Silver Age X-Men and the Mary Marvel Marching Society, which Marvel had like the letterhead, which is worth like $100. And I'm giving these two away. Seth is giving away an original art cover. You can get your name looks different in the chat if you sign up for the Patreon. These are our current members, so thank you guys for your support. We really appreciate that. And yeah, if you want to do the rest of the housekeeping.
Yeah, I can. Hold on just a second.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Go
No,
ahead.
that's fine. All right, guys. Make sure you guys come check us out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays over here on the Astonishing Auctions or Comics group. Also, you guys make sure you tune in to Paul's pop-up next weekend. So mark your calendars for that. He'll bring some great books. He'll probably be in the blue room, guys, so none of that Pepto Pink stuff that you guys are used to. So just saying. All right. And then don't forget to check out Brewfront's spectacular slab auction on March 29th. So make sure you guys mark your calendars for that. And if you guys haven't, go give Madhouse a sub over on their channel. They do auctions every Mondays and Wednesdays. And then if you guys are interested, make sure you guys hit MT up on Instagram and say you guys want to sell. So we're always looking for new sellers. Anybody's more than welcome to. We appreciate any new sellers that want to come on. And then also thank you all to the patrons that have signed up to support the channel. We appreciate you guys, and we couldn't do it without you guys. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start round 3.
So
here we go.
I just dropped the link to the Patreon. There's some other resources I'll be putting on there, so like collector resources. So just sign up for free. If you don't want to get paid, sign up for free.
Ooh.
All right, buddy, where are we starting?
We're starting at 100, please.
All right.
And I got 4 books though total. So really 150. Let's just say start at 100, but 150 gets both these books in. This is about an 8.5. It needs a press. I will press this. I'll make it a little bit nicer. Should be near mint minus when I'm finished with it. There's no pieces missing. It has a bit of a wave in it, which you can't really see, but you kind of feel it a bit. So that should be easily pressable. No corners are really nice. Nothing major. Spine is really good. And then 150, so it brings in a second one too. But I had this book here too as a buy now. I had it at 130. I do 120. This is what was mentioned in the chat. This is the first cover Thanos. He's right over here. And it's not the first Thanos, first cover Thanos, which would be perfectly paired with your book, whoever Yahweh that bought that. But just saying, they go well together. It's a 90 plus 120. Buy it now. Okay, so back here, starting bid at 100 and 150 brings in issue 105. Again, 8590. Really, really sharp copies. You're welcome, Yahweh. They pair well together. That's why it's a really, really good looking copy too. Right? I mean, I'm just saying. The option is there.
Val,
Yes, sir.
just don't ask him to sing.
Yeah, I'm sure he can sing. He sings well. I've heard him sing. It's not Jackal, but he's still a good singer. 150, these are both in. I could have just started this at 150, but I'm gonna sing.
He's going to be on tomorrow's show, yodeling away. Watch.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll be there asking him to sing.
There you go. I don't know if he'll be on tomorrow's show or not. I'm just saying.
Well, now he has to be. $100, $150.
All right, guys, some great X-Men books right here, starting at $100. Everybody's sleeping.
Great price for Silver Age X-Men.
Do have this book here, the Legion of Monsters, 9.0.
Oh no, we can't do that because then we would have to cut off Mexico too, Trollfire.
I have a, one second, let me show these two. Rain on H, 1 second. I do both of these for 200, so you can bid Batman 200, both these. One's a 9.0 silver and a bronze 9.6. 200, I will do both of those. The grade on H. I think, yeah, you saw this book. It's not $500. It's a 6.0. What I did is I paired it with another book, and I had them. I would do. They're about half. 250 this one and 250 this book. This book is in a 9.0 near mint minus. Really sharp copy here, and this one's a 6.0. So it's 500 for both, or 250 each. This one really sharp. That's pretty good condition. I mean, this is Avengers number 3. It's not Avengers number 4. It's number 3. Yeah, that's why I had the little notes here. 6.0 for this copy, and a 8.5 again, conservative 8.5.
That Avengers 3, people don't know it, but it has a virtual cameo of every Marvel superhero in it.
Oh.
You've got, I think Fantastic Four, Spider-Man. It really does have some. It really does. Like I said, I love number 3.
Both
you got an offer on the.
Good night. Hit me up here, and I'll get back to you and give me like 2 minutes. My round's over, so I'll take a look at that right now and get back to you in 2 minutes. Okay? I think we might follow each other already, so shouldn't be a problem. But I'll reach out on IG. Okay?
I've got his Instagram. All right, did we drop?
All right, guys.
Thank you, guys.
There it is. All right.
Thank you.
Jump on over to Tacoma.
Tacoma. What you got going on?
100.
Nice.
$100 starting bid.
Oh.
Newsstand, kids.
Image did not do a lot of newsstand books at all. I have this at a 9.0, 9.2 maybe after press. I really wish CGC would just say like the actual numerical number of ticks rather than an accumulation or an amount. So it's not perfect. Right, you can see right there, I just passed one. But this is a newsstand. Some kid grabbed this off of the newsstand, walked home, or if it was me, rode it home on his bike while the comic was over the handlebars. That's what I used to do. Got sharp corners. It's just not perfect on the spine. There's like, I think I've counted like 3 or 4 things that you can see pretty easily. The back is nice. White pages, obviously, for a 1990s book. That is $100 starting bid. Look up Spawn newsstands. They go for more than that. Just for fun, I've got 2 newsstand books that are in already. X-Men 524. Yep, there you go. MT just showed you the numbers.
Yeah, so like the Spawn regular direct is like maybe $30-$40 book in high grade, so it's exponentially higher in the newsstand, and they're really hard to find. Very scarce.
Yep, and pairing that up with a 2010 X-Men newsstand, that's super rare, and a 2010 Ultimate Spider-Man issue 159. 2 super rare books and 1 super rare, not super rare, but rare big book. $100 starting bid. While you're thinking about that, I took my last round. We'll do those 2 for $100 bin if anybody wants them. The 2 Cheval Noirs. Issue 1. Issue 7. $100 for the both of them. I literally cannot show with my. I got the Darth Vader run for $100, 1 through 25. Little Neil Adams action, Witching Hour number 13. Sorry, Neil Adams. And then I got that Star Wars pack as well, $100. Issues 1, 2, and 3, reprints, polybagged, unopened. Could not possibly tell you the condition because you can't see them, but they look pretty good as far as I can see. So there's a whole bunch of bins, and I'm shocked if a Spawn newsstand does not go, but that's okay. You all can only like what you like. By 2010, this probably represents about 1% of the books printed of this issue, 524. Beautiful Adi Granov cover, too. And same with this one. This probably represents a tiny fraction of the printing on this book. And then, of course, there's this one. Not quite so rare, but still pretty rare. Image just doesn't do newsstands. Even a book like this is a $3 book, is hard to find in the newsstands. Timer is running down. If you're thinking about it, hit it. Somebody might snipe, and that's okay.
They're all newsstands, guys.
To me, finding a newsstand from 2010 is just as good as finding a DCU or a Mark Jeweler. All right, there we go.
All right. And
last chance. Warning is fair. Fair warning. I am. IG if you're interested, as always.
All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Ed Crazies.
Okay.
Oh, no, Who Dat. My bad. Hold on.
Well,
it's Who Dat. My bad.
no, you're right. It is Who Dat.
Sorry.
I totally forgot it was my round as well. Because I'm trying to make decisions. Should I try to sell this book now? Oh man, let's just you know what? I've had fun with this book. It's like a $400 book. I don't care. $250 start.
Okay.
So, you already know, you know what it is. So there you go. 4 or 5, all 5 pages. I didn't press and clean it because I knew it was like a mid-grade. First Thanos, first Drax, first all those other people. So if you're still here, you know, next I don't know how many more rounds we're doing, but I'll do this next round. You know, see.
All right, guys, 250 for a 4-5. It's already slabbed for you, so you can just smack it on that wall for you.
Yeah, already up there. I'll show this off. I didn't show it off good last round, so but $110. I'll do free shipping. I'll have to put this in a medium box, but you get 1 through 10, 12 through 15, and issue 22. Let's do an issue 22 in there. So, Gotham City Sirens. Gotham City Sirens. Here you go. X-Men 14. First appearance of the Sentinels. 5/5 green off white pages. For 400. It's definitely under the last sale.
First Thanos up for grabs, guys.
And I'll just show some buy nows while we're going. High grade, 8/5. Fantastic Four 46. First full appearance of Black Bolt for $5.50. It's off-white to white pages. This book is crazy. If you can get a 9.0, it's like $1,000. So it's like doubles. So yeah.
Isn't that first appearance of Lockjaw too, or am I wrong?
No, Lockjaw is in 45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like basically the second appearance of the All Inhumans that will appear in 45, but first full of Black Bolt.
You got any other FF slabs?
No.
25 here, Dylan.
Not for sale.
Adigrana of Salvador Larroca on art covers. Number 2.
Somebody's playing YouTube.
I will go to, not reprint, but second print.
I heard my voice and I was like, what?
And they're behind.
Yeah, and they're behind, exactly. Way behind.
When you
Yep.
switch back and forth, it pauses the YouTube, I found out. They didn't used to do that.
Oh, really? All right, guys. We got 2 minutes left on the clock. Don't sleep on this. You guys already seen that 7 going for a little higher than this. Now's your chance to get in on the first Thanos.
Still have the Captain Marvel's issue. Was that issue 54 and 42? One's a Christmas cover. Got them for $225. And they're 6.0. This is a 6.0, and this one is a 6.5. The 6.0 is actually a single staple that when they did that in the wartime, some books with single staples, so it's staple right in the middle.
Aren't those pedigree books too?
Oh yeah. They're from the Bobby Blue collection. I got it covered in the back. Yeah, Bobby Blue collection. Got some. They come with the certs. You could send them in. You better get that label. I would show more buy it now, but I don't know if people want anything.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think people want. They might want. If I had a 9.9, they might want it.
Right.
How about the second Thanos? What about the second Thanos? Unless you're talking about this one, first Cosmic Ghost Rider. 475, 92. If anybody is, you could send an offer, but last sale was 475 and it hadn't happened in a while, but they're priced I think above 500 in a 92, over $1,000 in a 98. Hey, I broke my own ice selling something.
Yes, you did. We got it. We got Marco in at 255.
Got some action. Some Thanos action.
So we're going to go into overtime. Here we go, guys. Overtime clock has started.
It's got a paragraph full of first appearances in this book.
Yeah, you're right about that. And a lot of people worked on this book. You know, you got a lot of different people that worked on this book.
Jim Starlin cover. The Monster Key was in. I'm trying to remember how many Marvel movies he was in, because he was in at the end of the original Avengers movie.
Yeah, he's into the original Avengers. He definitely was in Infinity War and that
Endgame.
one and Endgame. He made an appearance in what? Damn, it was another one. He made an appearance because he said, "I'll do it myself." And that's when he grabbed the gauntlet.
Right. That Thor movie, right? Wasn't he in the end of the Thor movie?
I can't. He was in a few movies.
Because Tacoma, your mic is loud. Hear that door slamming the computer. The 3-state dope.
I do have some other stuff, but I don't know how to price these books. But because this is the only newsstand 9.8, but I have the set of 430 and 431 in newsstands. This has never sold on GPA.
Interesting.
And this one, the 430 has sold on GPA, but it was like $450, $500, I think.
You got any of the later issues of Silver Surfer in the 90s?
All right, guys. Endline's coming in. Fair warning. Endline is coming in.
Congrats, because I think he's going to get it, CLG.
There it is. Nice pickup, dude.
Thank you, CLG. There we go. Hey.
Wait, we'll give him a little of this. How's that? Give him a little of this.
Americans love a winner.
All right. Here's the Dick Tracy.
All right, starting bid.
With our system until the power grid was shut off by Dickless here.
They caused an explosion. Is this true?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
I couldn't help it.
$200.
How much?
200.
200. All right.
This is number 8 from 1939. Beginning of the Golden Age.
The dawn of the Golden Age.
I sold
some detailed pictures on my IG over it. You want to look at them?
4-color.
4-color, yep.
I sold a number 1, 2 number 1s of Dick Tracy. They were actually in a Wheaties boxes or something from the 1940. It was a reprint of number 1, and that thing was amazing. It was so cool to be able to read the old issues and stuff. So
yeah, this should be able to get a higher grade with a press and clean. It has one small piece missing on the bottom of the cover there. A little bit of edge wear. Some spine roll, a couple of ticks. One of the pages on the inside has a little bit of a crease to it.
You said this is issue 8?
Yeah.
Number 8.
You may need to turn your mic down a little bit there, Tacoma.
Sorry. So a couple other buy it nows. From the San Diego Comic-Con, this is a Scorza Remark for $100.
The Scorza brothers.
It's got all the villains there, remarked. $100 there.
Villains are remarked.
Got a Nick Cardy Jungle Comics number 93 for $100. It's from 1947. It's a 4.0. Probably a little better than that. I'm pretty harsh on that.
what do you have the price on that? There's no price on it.
It's $100.
Okay.
And I'll show this Iron Man number 6. About an 8.0 for $100. And I have to mention for Michael Cressa that he bought this offline from me just now.
Very nice.
Mark Jeweler.
Whoa,
He demanded that I tell you guys.
He insisted, yeah.
He likes his Mark Jewelers, that's for sure.
Yeah, white pages on that too.
$20 is a great deal too.
Yeah, it is. You were waiting for that one? You snooze, you lose, S-Drift. You should have hit him up on the Instagrams. Ed Crazy's got plenty of books to sell, so what's the grade on the dick?
It's a 3.0. Another we'll go back to the Spidey Man here for $100, 6.5.
Yeah.
It's about average, JT.
This was the other one, number 45. I have this at a 6.5 at 150. Side by Sal Buscema for $100, number 156. Got a high grade Johnny Quest here for $100.
What issue number?
This is number 5. It's a Dan Stevens cover.
Dave Stevens, or Dan's other brother.
Yeah, it's a cousin. Got an X-Men 34 here. It's an 8.0 for $100.
All right, guys. The timer has expired, so if you guys are interested in this book, hit him up on the Instagrams or anything that he has shown in the Buy It Nows. So, thank you. All right, Jackal, ready to rock and roll?
Jackal, you're up and you're on mute, rookie.
Okay. Just for info, if somebody was lucky enough to pick this up a while ago, if you don't know, nobody's going to tell you. But this book has
We don't know what we're
cameo appearances by Fantastic Four, Amazing Spider-Man, and the X-Men. And I want you to know that the X-Men were plenty new at that time. And look how terrible Jack drew Spider-Man. He always hated drawing Spider-Man.
Even though he did AF-15.
I know, and he did a marvelous job on that, but other than that, he hated drawing Spider-Man.
That's kind of cool to have all three different groups in that one book.
Yes,
though.
they and nobody tells you about this stuff.
Yeah,
we do it
Okay,
here. We do
all
it
right.
here.
I'm going to default back to some. We'll see how things go here. Started $100. I'm going to default back to just some popular books here at a good price. We'll start with, and I guess we could possibly filled, but I have third Juggernaut,
Yeah.
and I have number 47, Beast and Iceman. $100 start on these. This book by itself is probably worth more than that.
Wow. MT's in at 100. That's a no-brainer, guys. If MT's bidding, you guys know that these books are a good deal. That's right, Green Ice Mount. They don't teach this stuff in college.
Just on Astonishing University.
That's it. Come take the classes, guys. That's why we're all here, tuning in.
You can get the refund on the Paul's Spine Slide course and put it into Astonishing University.
Yeah, I mean, if you stop and think about it, where were the X-Men when the Avengers number 3 came out? They were like on X-Men 1.
Well, it's funny enough because like they were struggling to sell X-Men towards 47, which is why they started putting the Beast and Iceman in the title, which is crazy thinking how popular X-Men is today. And they had to go into reprints.
Yes, absolutely. It was almost dropped completely and never heard from again. As a matter of fact, I've verified that. I've got a beautiful copy of Marvel Team Up 4, which I have determined is the only book from 1970 to 75 that has a full appearance of all the X-Men in it. Now, Professor X appeared as a guest in a couple of books. Iceman was in a Spider-Man. The Beast had his own book or whatever, but that is the only book in 5 years that had the whole X-Men team in it.
Crazy.
These are pretty nice books, guys. These are pretty nice books.
I'm going to have to pull out a white whale. My turn there. Time to harpoon the whale.
And that was Avengers what number?
Avengers 3.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
A white whale.
Yeah, because I mean, at the time, if you think about, I mean, the Avengers had all the major characters in them. Plus, you had the Hulk and Submariner guest starring, and then you stick Spider-Man in, and the X-Men, and the Fantastic Four. Daredevil hadn't even come on the scene yet, so I mean, you had everybody in Avengers 3, except Sergeant Fury, I guess.
Marco's saying X-Men was pretty bad until Claremont came on the scene. What do you guys think?
I love the Silver Age X-Men.
There's a fair argument. There were some rough issues in there, but there's also like the Polaris issues when Steranko was on there, and then the Neil Adams issues were, I mean, the artwork was so phenomenal on those.
It's also really hard to judge Silver Age by later standards. They just wrote differently.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you look at
good
the
gracious.
inception, you got to look at the inception of all the ideas that is still carried through to the modern day.
Yeah.
The early X-Men, you had the Blob, the Vanisher, you had the Magneto, you had Submariner appearance, you had the Avengers crossover, you had the origin of Kazar, you had the Sentinels, the Mimic. I mean, they were great books.
All right, so we got 10 seconds left on the regular timer. We are going to be going into overtime here, guys. We got Mr. Inhumans in at 120 right now. So here we go, starting the overtime clock.
All right, since since I'm in on this, I better be fair and show you the key collector on this one at least. So that's the third Juggernaut. Good old Juggy cover. So you're looking at, oh, not that one. I mean, looking at $100 just for that one issue. Third Juggernaut appearance. Nope. Let me see if I can figure this out again. Where did Jackal go? There he is.
I'm here. I'm here.
And then the 42 would be, is that one of the Origin backup stories?
It's 47.
Oh, 47.
Yeah. You know, they split them up there for a while. They did the Marvel Girl and Cyclops. They did the Beast and Iceman. Yeah.
Origin of Iceman.
Clock has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line.
Okay.
Fair warning. Fair warning. End line coming in.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hit me up, Mr. Inhumans, please. Mr. Jackal55 on IG. And thank you all. And I hope you learned a little something about Avengers 3, because if Val didn't sell that one he had, I'm going to talk to him about it. I think that's a fantastic.
Oh, did he have one? I must have missed that.
Yeah, he had one
Yeah,
earlier.
it's sold.
It's sold. Okay.
All right, there you go.
Figures.
All right.
Well, Jack Kirby did draw this Spider-Man, Jackal. This is prototype.
I've got one of those myself. Rorg.
And you remember how they traveled? Because they're from another planet. You remember how they traveled to this planet?
It's been years since I read it. I really don't know.
On spider webs at the speed of light.
Ah.
It's one of the great goofy stories. If you check my Instagram, I actually took pictures of the story and put it on there. Spider-Man prototype drawn by Jack Kirby.
Yeah.
I got a waffle going on still, but I wanted to put up a white whale book, so I'm going to do that.
You guys don't sleep on his waffles. You can win a $400 or $500 slab for $10, guys. Like it's a no-brainer. Take a gamble.
I will do the $100 start like I always do.
All right.
This isn't it. This isn't what I'm just. This is a buy it now. Last sale of an 8.0 was $700. Last sale of an 8.0 was $700. So this is a extremely iconic cover. Dr.
Oh,
Doom.
heck yeah.
How many times did they swipe this cover, Jackal?
Many.
It is one of the most beautiful Fantastic Four covers, in my opinion. Certainly my favorite. I talk about it quite a lot on the show. Jerry loves it when I talk about those. Harry Marvel Marching Society, and why this is a white whale book, it's a double cover. It's a double cover Daredevil crossover. I think it's the first Daredevil in Fantastic Four. Save the Thing from being destroyed again.
Yep. And then, of course, there's the minor thing about the fact it's one of the best stories ever.
But this is a double. I should probably just write double cover on there so people know.
Trolls in at 100.
Troll knows what he's bidding on here.
But
Double
hard to
cover's
find.
right there.
Hard to find white whales. This is an absolutely hard to find white whales. I love the Silver Age blue color. And when it's got yellow lettering on the blue background, I'm a sucker for that. I'm also a sucker for the Silver Age green. So you get it all in here. And they homage this cover just a few issues later. They did a sandcastle version of it where there were sandcastles in the background.
Yes, absolutely.
It's been swiped and homaged countless times. It's one of the more famous Doctor Doom covers. Let's see if I can find that Sandcastle one pretty quick.
The fact that it's a Silver Age double cover is just so cool. You
Double
saw
cover.
I grabbed up that Green Lantern that Paul had. You just don't see very many.
They're
Silver
very
Age.
rare. It's a misprint, guys.
I had $500 buy it now price on there, and for how scarce it is, I think that was a reasonable offer. But I just put it up for $100 and let somebody steal this thing.
Printer.
I have never. I searched for weeks to find any other double cover of this book recorded anywhere. This is the only double cover that I could find even exists. There's never been another sale of a double cover I could find. There's nothing on the CGC census. A once in a lifetime book here, gang. I mean, we're not even to the price of a regular single cover, I don't believe.
We're at 200 right now.
You
guys don't sleep on this.
I really thought this would have got a hell of a lot more traction than this. This is a major key book. We got Dr. Doom coming. I mean, they got RDJ coming back as Dr. Doom. All right, just so you guys know, a 6.5 blue label single cover has a fair market value of $210. I am selling a double cover Air that's at $205 right now. This is insanity. Insanity. They've gone mad. And this was a Jack Kirby cover. Artie Simek worked on this book. Stan Lee wrote the story. It is an iconic Doctor Doom with the Merry Marvel Marching Society, Jackal.
Yes, it sure is.
Tell me about this book, Jackal.
Well, I mean, the storyline is absolutely great. The Fantastic Four have actually lost their powers, and Daredevil comes to help them. Thus, the title, "A Blind Man Shall Lead Them." So they're going up against Doctor Doom, powerless, and Daredevil's helping them out. And it was the first Daredevil crossover into Fantastic Four. And again, Daredevil was a very new book. Daredevil didn't come out till 64, and this book is a 65, so this is a very early Daredevil crossover.
Yes.
And he plays a very big role in this and the second part, which is issue 40.
So, like a lot of the earlier Doctor Doom covers look a little goofy, in my opinion. I think this is like the first cover that he looks
Menacing.
Menacing. Looks like actually menacing. I'll show you.
All right.
I cannot believe this is going for $250. This is a song, people.
We are
And
going
another
overtime.
interesting thing there is, see, it shows the Thing as the Thing on the cover there. But when they lost their powers, he turned back into Ben Grimm. So when Daredevil was leading them, he was just Ben Grimm.
This is the other big Doctor Doom cover from this era. Let's see if it shows it here. Yeah. And like, to me, this has always kind of been a goofy cover, but nowhere near as good as that one with the shiny gauntlets.
Wow.
Pinhead does not match that other one.
I cannot believe this. This is going for
You have the book there.
We got 20 seconds left in the overtime clock, guys. All right, Archangel's in at 260. That resets that clock, guys. It's a second reset, 60-second reset. So
half price of what I think it should actually be worth.
Or the first.
Where are you going to find another one? You're just not going to find another one. I
never
couldn't find a record of another one existing anywhere. Are you going to be able to find another one? And with Doctor Doom going to be in the movie, this book is only going to keep going up. But I just, as Ed Craze loves it when I say this, it's just such a great cover because it really is a stunning, stunning piece of artwork.
And the
It's a
fact
great
that it's
cover.
there,
Thank you, Ed Craze.
great cover.
I'm waiting for you, Ed Craze.
I honestly thought you guys were making fun of me because I'd always say, "Oh, look at," but now I understand.
Yeah, well, he was making fun of me.
Right.
You can only, there's a lot of really great covers out there, and
that is.
You got to call them how you see them.
People have finally checked and see the value on this.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 30-second shot clock's going to start. I haven't been resetting the clock. I've been giving you guys as much time as possible, just so you guys know. So now we're on to 30 seconds, guys. So, and I will be resetting the clocks.
Yeah, the dark blue background with the yellow lettering is my favorite. If you can't tell from the logos I created for the new channel. The logos for the new channel are all dark blue backgrounds with yellow lettering on them.
I think he's a Fantastic Four fan, just saying.
You're not going to get it wrong on that. Heard on this. This book was not pressed. It's got tons of pressable defects on it. That should be deep into the 9s if you want to crack it out, but it's still cheaper than the other 8.5 that sold.
All right, we got green ice melt. That is Tacoma.
That was one wild blow. That was loud.
I thought I hit mute. I'm hovering over mute. I thought I hit mute before I did that. I'm so sorry.
All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here we go. End line's coming in. It looks like green ice melt's going to steal this one.
Yeah, you did real well on this one, buddy.
You sure did.
Well on this one.
Great pickup. Holy cow.
Off-white to white pages. I should have mentioned that. Double cover.
It was a whale coming up for here.
All right, well, I got you guys on screen. Don't forget about my $10 waffle. That is a 9.0 Gen 2. It needs to be cracked out and pressed. It'll be, I think it could be a 9.4. It is the second to the last Tales to Astonish. This is the Patreon giveaways for me at the end of the month. Seth is giving away an original art cover. Roman Kurt's giving away a G.I. Joe 21, the silent issue, the John Burns Galactic. It's a whole boatload of stuff. Sign up for the Patreon. You're going to get something.
And my giveaways up on this side of my board here. The Very Rare Marvel Marching Society stationery and the X-Men 62.
And don't forget, those people that signed up in February are actually going to have double entries.
That's
so there was a benefit of signing up early, guys.
All right, well, for my next round, I can put up, speaking of Tales to Astonish, I can put up a Hulk 102 next round. If anybody's interested, let me know.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, make sure you tune in on the affordable auctions. You got Tuesday, you got Comic Night in America, you got Thursday with the Bougie Crew, and you got Sunday with Paul's Groupies. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And always flip Paul as much grape as you possibly can, guys. That's rule number 1 of this channel. We got the pop-up auction of Paul's next Saturday, so make sure you guys tune in for that. We appreciate it. Also, we've got Brewfront Spectacular Slab Auction on the 29th. I always want to stay tuned for that. Brewfront brings some great people on the channel, and it's all slabs. There's some great deals that you guys can pick up, and some amazing books that you'll be able to see that are all re-slab for you guys. Also, you got the Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. Make sure you guys tune in for that, and go give them a sub. And if you guys are interested, reach out to MT to be able to sell. And you know what, Roman? You suck. That's all I'm going to say.
I was going to say, you better be careful. Better be careful. She's going to come for you.
Who are you? And why do you summon me?
How dare you abandon me on Tuesdays, Roman? That's all I'm going to say. How dare you?
Miss Teresa. For this guy.
Have you ever wanted to believe in something, even though you knew it couldn't be true?
Okay,
I mean, I guess.
Shut up, fool. You ain't no fish.
I guess this is fitting. So this is going to be the new Sunday crew, guys. So
Yep.
I guess Roman has now become one of Paul's groupies. Just saying. So, all right. We're going to go ahead.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh. All right, great pickup. Do a nice melt. Thanks, buddy.
All right. Oh, wait, Val, before we do that, hold on. I got to do one more shout out.
Oh, please
All right.
like and pay.
Thank you to all the patrons. We appreciate you guys. Without you, we couldn't keep this channel running. So we appreciate every single one of you guys that has signed up. And make sure you guys are hitting that like button. 125 likes. MT's giving away a slab. He also said he's going to give away a waffle spot. And you know what?
Yes.
If we get to 100, I will give away a waffle spot too. So let's do it, guys. All right.
Thank you for reminding me. Can you do a hashtag? You want me to do one?
I can, yes. I'll get one going. Let me know in the private chat what you want. All right.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you pick is good.
Okay.
$100 starting bid, please.
All right. I got you.
All right. We got Avengers number 55. Just wanted to double check. And an 8-0. Really good looking 8-0. Really nice. Let's see if there's any more Avengers fans out here. I got a couple other buy it nows. I just want to quickly go through. I got Avengers X-Men 136 direct in a 9.4 for 135. That is. I got well, everyone knows this book. First Omega Red 105. We do have some Fantastic Four.
Oh, whoa! You're putting up a first Ultron 8.0 Gen 2 for $100?
Yep.
Yeah.
Starting bid, $100.
Starting bid, yeah.
You madman.
Yeah, well, that's how we do it up in Canada.
I know. It's a boot time.
It's a boot time.
Mr. Abootman.
Well, hopefully it goes a bit higher than 100. I mean,
I would hope so. I'm gonna have to call this up.
Stimulate some bids.
I've got 3 slabs of this, and I would love to have 4.
Fantastic Four number 90 on a 9.4 white pages. Beautiful book, beautiful grade. Just before Thor thing gets a beating. Like
so, does this book look like it was cleaned or not?
It does not. It looks like it could use a bit of a clean. Let's see if I can. It's hard to show.
Yeah, I see. Got some of that. So
yeah, it's not overly dirty, but it is in really good shape. I mean, the spine is really nice.
They are. James Spader is reprising his role.
Ultron.
As the Ultimate Ultron.
Yeah, it's a second gen case. That's right.
So, what did you think of his Ultron performance in the movie?
It's okay.
See, I really like James Spader.
This is his voice.
He was great in Boston.
Don't say the Office. Okay, don't say The Office. He's really a hater in The Office.
Boston.
I have a Fantastic Four 8-0 number 65 as well at 155. Accuser be doing what? What do accusers do?
Accusers be accusing.
That's right. That's what he does here. Look, I accuse.
Unless you're talking about this one, First Cosmos Ghost Rider.
That's what he does here. Look, I accuse.
Somebody's got their auction on in the background. I think that this book has always been super expensive. I remember when I was filling out my Avengers run, this was the one of the last couple ones I got because I wanted so much money for it.
Probably more than 130.
Oh wait, well it was raw. It was raw, and I was paying more than 130 for it. This book in an 8.0, yeah, back in 2014, which is about the time I would have been buying it. This was a $500 slab. I'm just looking it up here, and due to inflation, means it'd probably be $1,000 in today's dollar bills. In 2021, it was a $300 some book. I think it's just a smart pickup. Ultron was in the What If series. Ultron's been in tons of comic books if you actually care about print comics. Yep. A great villain that can't die because he can upload his consciousness into any computer anywhere, and he's cannot be killed, essentially.
Right.
They also just released production art for Jocasta, he created a Bride of Frankenstein robot called Jocasta, and she spurned him, jilted at the altar.
Sounds like Paul's brides.
Right. He's got to keep them tied up. That's the only way they get down the aisle.
That's it. All right, guys, we got 1 minute on the clock. We got Marco in the lead for 135 right now.
The production art was absolutely legit. It doesn't mean that they're going to actually use all of it, but the production art did come from Marvel Studios. I don't think anybody should believe anything Feige says at this point. But just because they had the production art doesn't necessarily mean they're going to follow through on it. But I think it would be a great idea to bring in Jocasta. Jocasta was created on the brainwaves of Janet Van Dyne.
How much did you pay, Marco? Same price? Here for 90 more, 225. I'll bring this one in. I had it at 100. With $90 more, I'll bring it in. Whatever.
$200 that one comes in.
I know at $90 more, so 2 1/4.
225.
I had it at 100 before, but whatever.
It just got real in here.
Yep.
That's awful.
This is a pretty nice copy too. It presents with this one needs a clean. You can see how it's a bit dirty over the Avengers.
Yeah. What's the major defect on that one, buddy?
Well, can you read it?
They don't put.
I mean, look at that price on it. That's an old price.
They don't put defects on the cover.
Yeah.
Look at this price up here.
I get it, but what's the major defect on the book, buddy?
Well, let's look at the back. It has a bit of. And
that isn't nothing.
Up here, that little nick there. Corner here. That's
not going to put it into a 5.0. It's got to be on the front cover to be a 5.
I didn't really see anything major. There's a little bit of rough up here, but nothing.
Well, that's nothing. Let me see the bottom. There's got to be a dog ear on the book for this to be a 5. Unless they graded it, horribly misgraded it.
There's one right there.
Yeah, that's not enough to get you a 5 either, though. I mean, I don't know. They don't always the best graders. There's a lot. I mean, I specifically hunt down books I think are undergraded. This might be one of those candidates.
225. They're both in. Thank you, Michael.
I love that Black Knight book. Such a great story. Brought him out of Classics Illustrated from the King Arthur series, the original Black Knight, and then his ancestor gave him it's such a good story. And it's going to be he's played by Jon Snow from Game of Thrones.
All right, guys, we got 10 seconds in overtime. Anybody else going to challenge Michael, or is it going to go to him? He's going to get both slaps for 225. Here we go. End line dropping. End line dropping.
Yeah, I would crack both of these and impress them.
I think so. I think so.
Thank you, Michael. IG.
That Avengers 48 looks way too nice.
Nice,
all right, buddy. It's about time. It's about time you sold those Avengers. Thanks,
all right.
Thank you.
Jumping on over to Tacoma.
$100.
All right, before you do that, hold on. Here we go. Let's do it, guys. Oh, why is... There we go. There's your hashtag, guys. So get in there. We're going to go ahead and start Tacoma's round.
It was
All right.
better 5, if I recall.
To begin with, there are 12 books in this lot, though it can build a little bit. You might be familiar with them as they go in order. I got this one, the lowest in the lot, 8.5, Need to Press, and Galactus is blue.
Newsy.
I got this one at a 9.0. Oh, sorry, this is the lowest one. I got this one at an 8.0. This is my favorite, my second favorite story in Secret Wars, second favorite cover.
It is a cool cover.
8.5 Needs a Press.
Really a cool cover.
9.2. 9.0, 9.2. 9.2, 9.4. I'll come back and show this one. I got it at a 9.2. 9.4. My absolute favorite cover.
Yeah.
I got this one at a 9.4, 9.6.
Yeah.
This, I mean, this, if you haven't read this, like, some of the story is gimmicky and silly. This is,
the end of the end of the story got real good.
11 and 12. And sorry, 11, 9, 4, 9, 6. And I got this at the 9, 2, 9, 4.
And
So
really, this is required reading for the 2015 Secret Wars run. It has the most powerful character in Marvel Comics.
My notes on this, I've got 1 tick, 2 micro ticks, and slightly misaligned. So I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the pages sticking through the cover there. You know, you can, when you're pressing them, you can get them a little bit humid, and you can pull them forward to fix that. That's beyond my skills.
Okay. Fine.
So a little bit of a tick where the staple is. Micro tick down there by Mr. Fantastic. Now, there's another micro tick somewhere. I just can't see it. So this book alone should be like $150, $200 book. Then you got the rest. Right now, MT is in the lead at 150. He knows the value here.
Indeed, I do. Oh, I gotta get my phone charged. I'm not gonna be able to keep bidding if I don't get my phone charged.
Gotta plug it in. Noah, what's up, you bum?
I'm sending him books. He's taking advantage of the shipping. That's what he's doing. There you go, Ed. Now we're getting closer. At 200, we've got the 1 in 25 of Secret Wars 2, the first appearance of God Emperor Doom, I believe. That'll come in at 200. That's a 1 in 25. I have that at a 9294 with 3 ticks that I can see. And in case you've missed the whole evening, these two are a bin for 100. 100 for the two of them.
How old are those?
What?
What's the age on those?
The age or the grade?
Age. How old are they?
They came out a while ago. I have this at a 8.5 and this at a 9.2. I think these are like early 89.
Okay, thank you.
Year I graduated the high school.
Noah wants to know what your Stevens grades are. What's the condition on those? I think he said, 9.4, 9.2. He just
So
said it.
this one has like a little bit of up here. It's got a tiny bit of color rub. The back is not perfect. This one is pretty nice. I put it at a conservative 9.2. All right, let's get back to there we go. Overtime clock.
Here we go. MT's in the lead at 180. You said 200. What comes in?
200. The 1 in 25 of God Emperor Doom comes in. That's a $35 book itself. And I got a few more 2015 books. MT's in the lead at 180. Bet you if I just put up number 8, we'd be at 180. Great read. This is my childhood here. This is the fun stuff.
Show number 8 in the front.
I could do that.
Yeah, because people here, and people might be bouncing in and out, and they're like, all right.
20 seconds. Brewfront, I put it up because I saw it go for a lot the other night. So, hey, Mr. Collector, you got 5 seconds to bid on these.
All right. Oh, 185. That resets that clock.
$15 more will get you the 1 in 25. $225 will bring in both 1 in 25s.
What's the condition on the 8? Somebody just came in. You got 30
the 8,
seconds.
I've got it at a 9.2, probably higher, but I'm putting it at a 9.2. I count 1 tick, and I wrote down 2 micro ticks, but I can only see one of them when I did the spine slide. So it might be a 9.4, but I want to be conservative because it's an older book. You know me, Rit. We done business before. You got it, that's Drift.
You got a bin on your Norse.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line.
Rit tie, end line's coming in.
There we go.
All right, so that was 185 to who?
Me.
For Ed.
Did you see what Rittide said? The last 9.2 you told me came back as a 9.8.
I don't want people to think that I'm undergrading. Oh, wait, I do want people to think I'm undergrading.
Right.
MT, I did the end line. You missed the end line, buddy.
You missed it, MT. You were sleeping.
Sorry,
All
Rookie.
right. Rookie, yep, exactly. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Who Dat.
Who Dat?
Who Dat?
Yo. Start bid is going to be 100 for this Defenders 4. 9.2. Off white to white pages. What is it? Valkyrie joins the Defenders, but his first, MP told me once before, that's the character's name, but the first Valkyrie as well. So, good book, especially from 1973. 1973 and a 9.2. So, that's that book. I still have both of the Captain Marvels for $225. And they do have the.
Sorry.
Oh, what?
My bad. I meant to mute Tacoma and it went over to his thing because his mic's really loud. So
that's the from the collection, and these are like 6.5, 6.0 condition. So yeah. He said first Barbara Norris, the real Valkyrie. Yeah. So that's they should notate that on the slab because I always forget. So you gotta, but yeah, first Barbara Norris. The real Valkyrie, because they had other Valkyries, but that's the Marvel Valkyrie, and she joins the Defenders. I did put a price on this. If anybody's looking for Teen Titans issue 2 and a 9.8, white pages, mind you, $6.35. First time showing in pricing. Well, not showing. First time pricing that one, but I kind of has been hanging on to it. Sentinels is still $400 for a 5.5. Cream the off-white pages. So let's get back to this one. So this is the book that MT quickly bid on at $100. Like literally, the start line came in and he put
He's like, no question, I'm in on this.
yeah, because honestly, the book people forget books from this era, 1973, 70s, to get near mint is hard, very hard. And I didn't press and clean this book. I actually, this is not a book I submitted, but I think I can see you see a little bin right there, right above.
Oh yeah, the roll.
Yeah, right above a submariner's head and stuff like that. So you might be able to get a bump. I just thought it was high grade, so I sent it in, which I was correct, but I don't know.
So you could crack it and probably get a higher grade on that?
Yeah, probably so, but I mean, 9.2 is
still
good.
Good grade, yeah.
It's still good.
Right?
And the crazy thing in this era, and I hate to say it like this, if this was a male key in Marvel, this would probably be like $1,000.
Right, absolutely, yeah. Exactly.
9.2, which is crazy.
Yep.
But yeah. So what year did Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider came out after this, right? This is 73.
It was before
Ghost
that.
Rider like 74? Oh.
No, I think it was before that because I think I have a 73.
Okay.
And I don't know.
It's just crazy when you think of like the different heroes and stuff that. So look it up if you need to. Defenders 4, 9.2. Just saying. I just want to show this book.
Yeah, Ghost Rider came out in 67.
Okay, 67. There you go. I'll show this book. First cover, first story, Black Canary.
Dude.
I'm gonna ask $5K.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're not gonna find any
Oof.
out there for sale, and if you do, you're gonna pay a lot more.
I'm surprised nobody else is bidding on this. MT's in at $100, guys. We got 1 minute left.
This was like my deal of the night because the last sale was $900. So $650, Hulk 16, the 1 in 200 McGinnis variants. First full red She-Hulk. Come on, can we get halfway there? Can we get halfway there? 150? Oh.
Wow. Nobody's wanting the first Valkyrie in Avengers? Man. Yes, the Black Canary book is $5K. You are correct, Marco. Yes. Ooh, Ed Creasy's came in right at the end.
Right at the end.
All right, here we go. Overtime. All right, Ed Creasy's in at 105. That triggers overtime. MT. Yahweh's in at 110.
Yahweh's trying to get. Yahweh has shipping.
Right.
I'm like Tacoma. He's like, yeah. When somebody knows they got a little some shipping.
I was literally typing out the end line. MT. I'm sorry.
MT's firing everybody.
He is.
Teresa.
What's that?
Thanks, Teresa. That worked perfect.
Yeah.
Just saying, Cosmic Ghost Rider. This is like one of these modern key books that have not dropped. Look it up.
All right, so MT's gonna get back on the mic to cut you all out.
Not only is this an awesome character first appearance, but it's a stunning cover. I mean, you got your first appearance large and in charge on the cover. It's not the look.
I think it's a great. Is it a great cover, MT?
It's a great cover. You don't want this, Eddie. It's a great cover. I will show the 1965 Hulk Jack Kirby original one last time. Oh, you dirty bastard.
All right, reset that clock.
The back is
cool
super
cover.
White. Yeah, back is super white.
You don't like great covers, remember?
He snuck in that bid while you were talking about the Jack Kirby.
That's it.
Who
All right,
did
we're at
this?
120 to bid.
Sal Buscema and Steve Englehart worked on this. It's not show. I'm gonna buy it now. There you go. First Amadeus show is Totally Awesome Hulk. Frank Cho 1 in 50.
Totally awesome.
So, a lot of people go after his first appearance, but he doesn't appear as Totally Awesome Hulk until this, First Valkyrie, and she joins the Defenders. Awesome horse riding cover. But it's not a horse, it's a Pegasus, huh?
Yep. All right, gonna go ahead and drop that end line. Ed Crazies. Oh, MT.
MT's practicing on his eBay snipes.
He is. He is. I think he's like, okay, Ed Crazies, we can play this. All right, MT came back.
Y'all always like, I'm just waiting because I got free shipping.
Right.
Let me show you.
Right.
I'm surprised nobody's taking this run because they're near mint. But
It's such a great run, you guys. If you don't have it, get it in your collection.
somebody said somebody wanted to break it up. I don't want to break it up because at least you get 1 through 10. You get 1 through 10. And they got some first look. Some of these great colors in these like those connect. Was it 5, 6, and 7? 5, 6, and connect covers.
Yeah, you don't want to break them up. That's for sure. Keep them all together. I think I'm only missing a few, but I definitely need to pick up some more. But it's more on the back end.
But look like MT's
right,
gonna
here we go.
take it.
End line's coming in. End line's coming in. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my!
Oh, and then my buddy Collecto, my good buddy Collecto, comes in and cuts me out at the knees. Cuts me out at the knees.
Oh man!
With friends like these, I tell you, with friends like these.
Oh,
all right, so that resets that clock, guys. We're still in it.
Oh my god!
That came in before the
Merry
end line.
Christmas. Season greetings.
It's getting chippy in here. It's getting chippy in here.
Oh god. He's saying you're fire collector. Blue front. Oh my god. Everybody's fine.
Right?
It's a high grade Fantastic Four.
I mean, I say that about a lot of covers, I do, but this is a beautiful, beautiful cover. Buscema, Artie Simek.
All right, 10 seconds left. Is Collector going to get this? I'm going to have to drop another end line just to verify. Here we go. End line coming in. Oh, Trollfire.
Oh, now Trollfire wants to get in on a gag.
Oh. All right, here we go. Reset that clock.
Now he's just doing this.
Now I need to do the 30-second clock. So Collecto folded. He's just being a turd. All right, here we go. 30-second clock. MT's in at 140. I got something to show off to who that after this.
Hey, we like a good Donnybrook. Good bidding action, a little bit chippy. Ooh, there you go.
This actually is definitely 100% press and clean candidate. 100%.
No, I'm just teasing these guys. You guys can keep bidding. I never take it.
All right, guys. End line coming in. Here it comes.
Type fast.
Unless it's Eddie Fist of Fury, I take that personally. But anybody else, all good.
All right, MT, you got it.
Thanks,
right,
buddy. Thanks,
really
guys,
quick.
for letting me get that one.
I got something to show off to who that.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of glare. There you go. Yeah,
there
give us a close up on that one there.
All right.
Did I sell you that?
No.
Okay. I sold two of those. That's all right.
Call me the Titty King.
I'm not a titty queen, but you know, it's an iconic cover, so
I got about 20 more of the Adam Hughes Catwomen in that run if you're interested.
That is definitely an iconic cover. I saw you post that, or showed that off the other day, or posted it or something.
Yep. Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
for science, Archangel.
Yes, I picked it up from Nola, so thank you, Nola. Appreciate you.
Oh, you got that from Nola?
Yeah.
Oh man, you definitely need to blacklight it.
Right. It was like Jackson Pollock painting.
All right, Ed.
Starting bid 250.
All right.
I hear an echo. I don't know what
Somebody's got the auction running in the background.
It's Jackal.
Jackal. There you go.
All right.
Spider-Man #1. 4-time signed.
Ooh.
Quad signed.
Signed by Dan Slott, the writer. I don't know how to say it. Huberto Ramos, the artist.
Yep, Roberto Ramos.
Victor Alosky, illustrator. And Stan Lee, the creator. 250 start.
I mean, $250 for a Stanley Sig is about the going rate, guys. So that's just for one Sig. And this one's signed by how many people?
4.
4. And it's slabbed. So $250 is a steal on this, guys. Even if you guys aren't necessarily a fan, if you guys are a fan of Stan Lee, this is an awesome deal to pick up a Stan Lee signature. So if you guys have always wanted a Stan Lee signature in your collection, now's the chance. Again, $250 is a heck of a deal for a Stan Lee sig. You're not going to get them. So
Well, we have some other buy nows here. We have Thor. So the 9.0 for 150, number 124.
Hercules. Is that first Hercules?
I don't know, but I have this
It's
at 9.0 on here, but in my grades, I put it about a 9.4, maybe higher. It says needs clean and pressed front and back with one spine tick.
It's the second appearance of Hercules. His first appearance in the regular Journey to Mystery numbering. His first appearance was in the annual.
There we go.
That's his second appearance. Hercules.
Very high quality Thor here. Next, I've got an X-Men 20 for 120. We showed that already. Next up, Avengers. This is number, didn't write it on the back, number 59. John Buscema. .9 plus. Don't sleep on this guy. About king size number 3. It's about a 6.0 for 120. Could use a press. Number 141, newsstand near Mint, $100. Arthur Adams art.
Arthur Adams. Oh, Artie.
I'm surprised nobody's in on this slab. I mean, Jeez.
His name is Artie and he came to party. Well, you're not getting any more Stan Lee signatures, especially after that documentary that just came out.
Well, yeah.
I wonder when this was signed. Did they prop him up, hit him in his hand?
Well, the elder abuse, they were like sending him to a crooked home where he had to just sign books all day long.
I mean, are you surprised?
But not after that lawsuit where the healthcare worker stole his blood to put in the ink so that people could have his DNA signed on comics.
Oh my God.
It was scary business.
Wow.
266 right here. It's a high grade, about a 9.6 for 150, 140. Sorry. Put it back up here. You can look at that one for a while.
All right. Man, everybody's sleeping. All right, guys. All right. End line's coming in. Here we go. There it is. If you guys seen anything that Ed showed for his buy it nows or even for up for auction, hit him up on the Instagrams, guys. Don't sleep on some of these books. So you're not going to see them for long. They don't last. All right. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate you. And then I think we're going to jump on over to Mr. Jackal.
Yay.
Huzzah. The peasants rejoice.
Make sure you guys hit that like button.
I have got one more time, and this is it for the night. I'm going to take a minute to show here because I don't pull this thing out very often. But we have Tales to Astonish, number 73, 1965. Jack Kirby, Bob Powell, Artie Simek. Basically, the Hulk is living with a bullet in his brain. The leader says X-rays reveal a bullet lodged within the skull. No surgeon on earth could remove it without killing the patient, but I have other means. He has, with his brilliance, he is able to laser it or whatever. This is the page that I'm going to show you that I have
the original artwork
from. Oh, I got this back in the 90s. I paid a war pension for it back then, but I wouldn't take anything for it because, like I said, as you see, if I hold it up close, you can see Stan Lee's notes.
Oh, kind of erased on the top, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, they're there. They're just
light.
Yeah, very light. And see the marking there?
Yeah.
I actually whited that out and changed the wording. And it is the typical, I mean, look at the Jack Kirby. Nobody drew the leader quite like Jack Kirby. Steve had him, Steve Ditko drew him with a different style head. But anyway, I'm very proud to own this. This was, I don't know what they meant by these things over here, like 23. Got 23 on it twice. And a few things. But anyway, having the notes on there is so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's definitely a piece of comic history for sure.
Yeah.
Great to see it.
Yeah.
You got your Monsters of Filmland t-shirt on tonight, I see.
Yep. Always got that. And I've got a green whale, and I'm going to put it up. I don't really care if anybody bids on it or not.
What you're starting to
start it. I'm gonna start it at 200, which would be a joke for it. But this is an almost near me, and I'm gonna take it out and show everybody. It's got white pages. This is the third appearance of Man-Thing, the first cover appearance of Man-Thing.
Yeah,
this is a star-stamped Mark Jeweler signed by Roy Thomas.
No.
Ow.
Should be a star-stamped National Diamond.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're exactly right. It is. That's what I meant to say. It has the lovely underwear.
Yes, the
It
negligee.
is just that much better. I mean, but I want you to look at this book.
It's gorgeous.
It looks like it was. It looks like it was never sold. I mean, look at the pages. How white on this sucker. Look at that. I think we got Roy. I think we got Roy to sign this one at the con. But here's the beautiful underwear ad, risque for 1972.
The peekaboo.
The peekaboo. Now you want to see something white?
Yeah, I know. I know. Impressive.
And there is the distinctive star stamp.
Yep. So for those of you who don't know, National Diamonds and Mark Jeweler inserts were marketed towards servicemen. The National Diamonds was the precursor to Mark Jewelers. They were only around for 2.5 years. Now the star stamp indicates that it was actually sold on an overseas military base. There is arguments that it was only sold on the base in Germany. I've heard that claim made. I don't know how we could ever prove that, but at any rate, you're talking Vietnam era.
Exactly. And somebody actually bought this on a military base and kept it in near mint condition.
I know, that's really impressive.
That is the wildest thing about it. And then, like I said, Roy's signature. Roy's 84 now.
Cost you $60 just to get in to see Roy, and then whatever he wants for the signature.
But like I said, this is one I just thought, since we were putting up really unique stuff, I don't think there's probably one in better condition than this anywhere. White pages, star stamped, National Diamond, and signed by Roy Thomas. But
it's absolutely singular, for sure. It is an impressive, impressive book. I love me some National Diamonds. I'm a National Diamond collector. It is absolutely a white whale book.
Star stamp. And of course, there's Roy's signature. So that's what we got.
All right. You did have a question on your Batmans, how much you wanted for those in the back?
That's going to be an auction, but feel free to make me an offer if you want to. It's $286 in 9+ condition, $317 in 9+, and Detective $475 with the fish guns, $85. They're all very high grade.
So there you go.
I guess, like I said, I was thinking I might put this one up, but if nobody's interested in that white whale, I don't think anybody's going to be interested in a second Punisher mark or a second Punisher. I guess this is a Mark Jewel. Yeah, no, it has the cardboard, but it's not a National Diamond. And believe it or not, nobody. This one has the Marvel value stamp intact.
All right, guys. You got Kazar in a very high grade, National Diamonds, star stamp, signed by Roy Thomas.
First Man Thing cover appearance. National Diamond, star stamp.
Oh yeah.
Near mint condition. Signed by Roy Thomas.
Slacking on my jokes here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Michael Comics 54 is in at the wire. In at the wire. We'll run you a 30-second sniper, no sniping. Dude, you're not going to go wrong in this book. This is an incredible, incredible book in a high-grade white page. First cover appearance in Man Thing, signed by Roy Thomas.
I think I pulled an MT.
Yeah, I am surprised you even decided to sell this.
This book's incredible. It's so white and signed and star stamped. Come on.
Well, at least it's going to Michael Comics 54, Jack.
Ooh, Mr. Unknown comes in at 225.
Real hammer.
I think he's undervalued this. It's at least half price. It's a singular book. It's a singular book. There isn't another one out there in this grade. For sure.
How is it in this grade? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I have not seen a star stamp marked jeweler in this grade. And I showed you guys, I opened it up and showed you guys how white it's amazing.
How did it stay so white? I mean,
it's almost like an officer had to buy it and put it in his locker and store it. And, you know, I've really never seen one quite like this.
Amazing. All right, we got Michael Comics in at 250.
This is the greenest whale I've ever had, I guess.
What do you mean by green whale?
Well, a green whale's even rarer than a white whale.
You think? I think
One of a kind, for sure.
a pink whale.
A pink whale, yeah. That could.
With polka dot.
We got a battle.
We do.
Got
What do you think about that line?
Yeah, this went down to the wire, and now there's a fight.
Freezing.
Roy, man.
I was hesitating
Get
to
your
talk
stuff
about
signed by Roy. I think Roy's in good health the last time that I saw him, but when you get to be 84, you never know. Get everything you can signed by Roy.
Where did you live? We'll take care of that.
I was hesitant to comment about this because I didn't think you should have been putting this up at $200, but I'm glad to see you got bids going on this one.
We're at 300 and Mr. Unknown. What's up, Mr. Unknown, you bum? Good to see you. All right. Here comes the end line. End line coming in. Last call. There we go. Nice pickup, Mr. Unknown.
Mark's here.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for bidding. I appreciate it. Although I really hate to see, I probably made a mistake letting this one go because, like MT has said before, I don't know where you would ever find another one like this.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Mr. Unknown. A lot of people obviously didn't know the specifics of this book, but like I said, it is a key book because it is the first Man Thing cover.
All right, guys, we're giving away a waffle spot for MT's Waffle. Go ahead and hit this hashtag. You guys got 30 seconds to get in on this.
So Trey should probably show off that waffle we're giving away and talk about it for a minute. We know what a killer deal it is on this.
Hey, Teresa, I put my name in. If I win, I'll do it again, and I'll give a spot as well. If I win. So my spot, the one I win, won't count. You can give that one away again. Plus, I'll give another one. So if I win,
it's gonna be double, guys. Double giveaway. There we go.
These Canadians,
I know, right? All right, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Running now.
I hope I lose.
Austin Kyle. Congrats.
Patreon member Austin Kyle. Thank you, sir.
make sure you guys keep hashtagging all night because I will be giving away a spot later on as well. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. MT.
Austin, Kyle, freebie from me.
There you go.
Okay, so this is a Gen 2 9.0. It's got no color breaking spine ticks. It's got pressable defects on it. There's a little bit of light surface dirt on there, but see that dent right by the staple there? Right by where that glare is? That's like the biggest defect on the book, but otherwise it's just... So I think this could get a 9.4, or at least it's got a legitimate chance. Any rate, $10 entries. There's only 25 spots on this, so it's a pretty small auction or waffle. But still, it's a near mint. Tales to Astonish 100, a seminal issue. There you go, Eddie Fitzpatrick. There's your first appearance of Hercules. Well, let's see. Hopefully, well, I should say real quick. I know I'm kind of cheating here, but I'll take a little bit of time. I will put up the Spider-Man prototype, or I will put up a VF Hulk 102.
Proto or Hulk, guys? Proto or Hulk?
Let me know. I have got a very high grade Avengers 27. I'd do $100 on that book.
4 Against the Flood Tide. That is a good one.
Oh, the prototype. All right, fine. I'll put up the prototype book. I'll put up the prototype book. You can check out my Instagram. I will start. Nobody didn't want that. I figured the Hulk would go. The Hulk's a high grade. All right, $200 starting bid on this. This book.
What issue is that?
Journey to Mystery 64, the prototype for Spider-Man. This is the Jack Kirby.
I only knew 73 as the prototype.
Nope.
That's cool. I didn't know that book existed. You got a 200 bid already?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the book I knew about. I didn't know the other one.
King of the Spiders, and they actually call them Spider-Men in the issue, but like the artwork, check out my Instagram post on this. I take pictures of the inside panels, and it is really, really cool stuff.
Oh, nice. I'll definitely check that out.
But obviously, it predates 73. 64, right. 73. There are 2 prototypes for Spider-Man. This is the first one.
But very, very cool.
They travel on spider webs at the speed of light to get from planet to planet. I still have that J. Scott Campbell homage set, Black Cat and MJ, the nudies. Those are going for $200 on eBay. I put $150 on it. They just came out and they sold out already. It's a stunning set of books. I also have the Jamie Tyndale with the remark and his big signature up there, if anybody's interested in that. Prototype of the Spider-Man.
All right, we got Ed Crazy's in at 225. We got Norse Cali coming back at 235.
Hey, MT.
Yes, sir.
Flip it over here for 10 seconds. I'll show you something. may help you sell your book.
That's on you. You're on the clock.
All right. I highly recommend this book.
I mean, it's the inception of the idea that became Spider-Man.
Absolutely. I'm just telling you, you can't find this book every day. So, back to you. I just wanted you to know I would not sell mine.
Most of these are trashed.
Yeah. Getting one in decent condition is.
Every 6 or 8 months, I stumble across one that's at least in good enough shape for me to buy. But
if you're a Spider-Man fan, you got to have one in your collection.
But it takes a lot of looking to find them. I'm constantly looking for the early pre-hero era Journey into Mysteries. There's a lot of really low grades out there, but
nobody offers me any anymore. I mean, they're just not there.
Well, that's because
MT's out of them.
That's because I buy them all.
MT must have them all, yeah.
Well, and Captain Ramius comes in and grabs them in the DMs when I put them up.
Oh, does he?
I hadn't seen Captain Ramius in a while.
He's always lurking.
He's lurking.
He's always lurking. But I actually, you know what? I should open up my Instagram because it's really cool to see the inside pages on this.
Because you get a Kirby story and a Ditko story in that one, right? I'm trying to remember.
Jack Kirby did the cover art. I bet you he probably did do stuff inside. Let's see. Instagram always shuts my computer down whenever I try and open it. Okay. Yep, it's locked up my... Oh, you're sharing. I have to turn off your share for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
That's okay. So there it is. And like, that's your Spider-Man. They're traveling on the spider webs at light speed. Decent page color on this one. I just love that artwork. Very Jack Kirby-esque. And then you're... Oops, sorry. King of the Spider-Men.
Just like Mr. Unknown says, it has 6 legs and 5 fingers, and then it's got 5 fingers or 4 fingers, not 5.
Because the other one was just a spider monster, but these were the Spider-Men.
Right.
No, looks like they tweaked it a bit before Amazing Fantasy.
But I mean, like, how cool is this guy's little costume there?
Yeah.
Dropping down from space. That's why we decided to become conquerors, and we chose your planet for our conquest. We built
Is that really a spider though, MT? Look at it. It's only got 6 legs. That's hilarious.
Well, that's a good point.
All right. We are going to go into overtime, guys. Overtime clock has started.
So he says, we merely have to project our webs out at faster than light speeds to stretch them across the universe.
What's up, Travis? Good to see you.
Prototype of the Amazing Spider-Man. The King of the Spiders.
Travis, are you on the new channel? The Astonishing Auctions?
Let me check. No, Travis, you're on the old channel, buddy. I'll drop you the link.
I got it.
The people credited on that for art are Jack Kirby, Dick Ayers, Steve Ditko, Don Heck, and the cover is Jack Kirby, obviously. That is January 1961.
And Jack Kirby did the Amazing Fantasy 15, the first Spider-Man cover.
Yeah, our old
yes, he did. Absolutely.
Right. In line, coming in. Here it comes. All right. There it is. Looks like North Cali got this for $235. Nice pickup, dude.
I think that was a great pickup.
Yep. Did well on it.
All right, guys, get in on the waffle. There's only 25 spots. There's already 2 or 3 sold. So make sure you guys get in on that. It's only $10, and you guys can get some a great subby book. So
$230. Is that where we ended up?
Yep, that's
$235.
Yep, $235. Yep. Now you're here. Strictly is taking a hiatus. He's no longer really on the channel much. So, all right. Let's do our PSAs, and then we'll jump on over to the next round here.
Back to the Canadian.
Yep.
You.
All right, guys. Make sure you guys tune in on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays on the Astonishing Comic Group, so you guys can see all of us on all the other regular channels and some sellers that you wouldn't necessarily see on here on the whale auction. They will be on the regular channels. Also, make sure you guys tune in next Saturday for Paul's scheduled pop-up. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And then we got Brew Front's Slab Spectacular going on the March 29th. So make sure you guys tune in for that. Also, we've got the Madhouse Monday, Wednesdays. So go give them a sub if you guys haven't already. And then if you guys are interested, hit MT up for selling. We're always looking for new sellers to bring into the channel and bring into the group. So you guys are all welcomed. Please reach out to MT if you guys are interested in that. And then there's the Hulk right there. There it is.
Actually, definitely trying to get another Canadian seller on here. We're trying to do North American diplomacy on here and branch out to our neighbors of the north.
Oh, really quick. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. If you guys haven't, you guys are interested. Yeah, hold on.
And the Patreon. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you guys for everybody that has signed up to support the channel. We greatly appreciate you guys. So shout out to you. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to keep the channel running. So big shout out to all of you guys. Thank you. We appreciate you. If you guys want to sign up for Patreon, MT will drop the link in the chat, and you guys will get in on a bunch of giveaways that they're doing at the end of March. So make sure you guys tune in for that, because they are giving away some phenomenal stuff.
All right. I just want to explain this real quick.
Sure.
We are giving away about $500 or $600 for the stuff at the end of the month on Patreon, which is way more than we've collected. Way more, considerably more. So if you want to get in on the Patreon, you've got a really good chance at making your money back tenfold on some of the stuff we're giving away. We can't do it all. We can't do that every month, but this month in particular, the giveaways are insane. So you want to get in on the Patreon for sure. But we really appreciate our support. It's expensive to run this channel. All the expenses doubled this year. But thanks. We can't do it without you guys. I'm going to keep trying to make it worthwhile for you guys to sign up for it. So again, thank you very much for that support.
Take your spot. Nobody can take your spot, Roman. Such a bum.
I'm giving these away. Jackals showed his stuff. We're doing an original art cover. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. All right. Well, let's head on over to the Canadian. I will make him wait. He turns into a pumpkin soon.
Actually, yeah. It's that time. Whoa. Hey. Can I get a $100 star, please?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No.
Can I get $101 star, please?
I almost typed that too. Yep.
Tails is 51. About a 6'5".
The
Now,
Scarecrow.
Yeah.
The Scarecrow in Marvel Comics is such an interesting story. The Mary Marvelite has a great YouTube video about the history of the Scarecrow and then the lawsuit. And they changed him to be the Straw Man because DC tried to sue him over it. Really interesting character.
Before I go on, I just want to acknowledge the best forearms in the business and his purchase of this slab from me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
he bought this slab. I got it. Shout out to the greatest arms in the comic business. Thank you, Bruce Runt.
That's a great cover.
You didn't need to acknowledge him though. Just saying.
He doesn't need any more hype. He gets enough.
Hey, we're selling Iron Man here. So
We
it's
are?
time for Tony Stark can make you feel he's a cool exec with a heart of steel. But Iron Man, he saves the day. He fights and smites with repulsor rays. Amazing armor. That's Iron Man. Amazing power. That's
It's
Iron Man.
A villain who manipulated fear using dark magic. That sounds familiar. It sounds
That's
like
all. That's all we use on this channel is dark magic.
magic. So a mid grade we see here is about 180, and this is a little bit better than a mid grade. So wanted to show that.
The main question on this channel: Who you?
Dog. Sorry.
Who you? Why have you summoned me? Who you?
This is the first appearance of the Scarecrow. I love the offbeat villains. I don't have this book either. What did you say this is? Grade was on?
6'5". There's a little bit of a little dirt, but there's a little bit here. Nothing major. No missing major chunks. It's just not a super. It's like a book that's seen some use, but
I don't know,
nothing.
like, the page color looks pretty darn good.
It
on
looks
that.
very vibrant colors.
White,
Yes,
very white.
I would definitely bid on it if I didn't already have one. But
Hey,
that is
pipe down, Brewfront. You're not allowed to bid on this. No, it is. It's beautiful.
amazing power. That's Iron Man.
There's a variant of this book? No. Oh, there's a Pence variant of this. Wild.
That's a different Scarecrow than the one Batman fights.
Well, DC made a lawsuit about it. Yeah.
Still a long way to go, but I do have number 55 that can come in later. About the same grade, 6.5, 55. But
I'm sorry, what was the next book?
Oh, Mandarin.
55. Same grade, 6.5.
Third appearance of the Mandarin, and that's also when they explain how Iron Man's armor works. They give the schematic.
Ooh. No one escapes the Mandarin. Well, I guess someone eventually does. What did you think of the Mandarin in the movie?
He wasn't in the movie.
Well, it was the actor in Iron Man 3 that was playing the Mandarin.
I guess the guy in Shang-Chi was technically the Mandarin, wasn't he?
If only Iron Man had used plutonium-238 to power his transistors, he wouldn't have had to be running around looking for an electrical outlet all the
The
time.
world may never know. That's right. But Scarecrow's the money book here. When's the other book come in?
Oof. Well, it's late. Is anyone still watching? Okay, I'll do something crazy. 200, the other book comes in. So there's a lot more room on this book, but this one will come in at 200.
Great googly moogly.
But there's a lot of room here.
All right, guys. Brewfront's in the lead for 120. We got about 5 seconds left, and then we will be going into overtime here. 200 brings in that second book. You guys already heard it. So here we go. Overtime clock has started.
How many appearances did the Scarecrow make before they had to change him?
Oh, a long time, like into the 70s almost.
Yeah, because this is what 64. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was into the 70s. They didn't change him till mid 70s maybe, but then I don't know, they settled the lawsuit. They were able to bring him back at one point in time.
Yeah, these guys are.
Is my bid not showing up? I thought I was at 125. Is it not in there?
I don't see you.
Oh no! Now you're on the wrong channel.
Come on, MT.
No, I'm on the right channel. It would have showed up in StreamYard no matter where I was bidding.
Oh, you just did a bit.
It's just other people can't. I mean, the last, I don't even, well, I don't want to cook my own goose on what this book's actually worth, but it's more than what I'm bidding on right now.
And 200
yes.
to bring in that next book, guys. We're at 40 seconds. MT's in the lead. 125.
Yes.
Yeah, all night I've been alternating between slabs and raw. How many more rounds do we go? Is this the last round? Or we have one more?
962.
Wow,
It's
okay.
at least 7.5 more rounds.
It's only 12:40 for a whale show. That's early.
Yeah, no, I got to tell you, I maybe I should wait after, but this format is very good. It's the best format of the auctions.
Well, that's why it's our highest rated show. It's just having people that have big enough books to keep a whale auction afloat can be tough.
All right. We got Ed Crazy's in at the last second. Gonna reset that clock.
You fired.
I know.
You fired.
I don't think I've ever owned this book, actually. I've never owned this book.
Oh, you need to.
Well, I'm working on it.
He's trying. That's right. Tell him to
I have the entire run.
Wow.
It's too early for them to quit on the West Coast.
All right, show me the other book again. Show me the other book again.
Michael's in at 135.
Third appearance of the Mandarin, and you've got this in what grade?
6.5.
It's a great book too.
Yeah, it's about the same grade.
The orange.
Little chip here.
Villain, the small orange.
So now we're talking $65 for
Steel.
For the third appearance of the Mandarin and a fine plus.
So it's got a better edge than this one. This one's edge has a little bit of things here, but it has this one here.
Tacoma, Tacoma, your mic is really loud.
There's no noise happening here.
We can hear you. We can hear you breathing.
49.
Sorry, what was that?
10 seconds left. We got Michael's comics in at 135. Is anybody going to come in at 200 to bring in that second book?
Oh God, this.
Ed Crazy's in at 140. Here we go. 30-second clock now on the board.
Thanks, Dapper Dan. I have to cover for Pedro tomorrow, so you have to come and help me out, buddy. Come help me out. I got to cover for Pedro. He's bailing on his auction duties, making me host tomorrow, back-to-back auction nights.
All right, 140.
So
no rest for the wicked.
$60 brings in the third Mandarin.
Beep.
All right, end line's coming in. Fair warning, end line is coming in. Here it comes.
Boom.
There it is.
Thank you, Paisano. Thank you. Great pickup.
All right.
I think I'm definitely going to regret not buying that. I wish I knew you had that before the show. I wasn't mentally prepared to buy that book, but I really should have been.
Always be ready.
Oh, dude, that was such a great book. Who got that? Eddie Fist of Fury?
Yeah, Fist of Fury.
I'll sell it to you for 170.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure
All
you
right,
will.
all right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Tacoma.
All right, is that too loud or is that better?
Oh, that's much better.
That's a lot better.
It's much better.
Just turn down the input. Let's do $100 again.
All right.
Horrible cover, great book.
Eddie Fist of Fury will love this one, man. He does not.
And I got this at about a 9294, and this is a builder lot. There's a tick right there. Much smaller tick. I think that's it.
Two things key. What's that?
I said, is that the Canadian price variant? Because it's 75 cents.
No, that was because it was an annual.
It's an annual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, my God. Okay.
It was the 60-cent era, but they jacked up the annuals and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, first appearance of Rogue, who's for the streets. And, you know what else is key about this book to go?
I used to, but I'm going to forget now. Something to do with Carol Danvers or Mystique, or I don't know.
Mystique. First cover appearance of Mystique in costume, or first appearance of Mystique in her form that she would take for the next 30 years, 40, 50 years, whatever it was.
Yeah, this is really nice and clean. I mean, those two
They had
ticks
plastic
are-
surgery back then.
I don't even know if you're going to be able to see them.
They did. That's how they fixed the Joker up.
Great.
Old Jack Napier.
There. Yeah, I'd say 9294. Like Rit Tai said, my last time I sold him a 9.2, it came back a 9.8. But and this lot can build if people are interested. We get Firestar. That's a Mark Jeweler. That's a candidate for a 9.8. That's your first Moon Dragon. That's your second Moon Dragon in a Mark Jeweler. People want to play, we can play. Just let me know. Give me a bid and I'll tell you what the next one comes in at. You don't have a first Rogue, get yourself a first Rogue. To me, because I grew up, in the 80s, and my X-Men were Nightcrawler, Colossus, Cyclops, Wolverine, Storm, and Rogue. This is so important because it's the only one where you really have to go outside of GSX1 to get a major character in X-Men. Even later ones, Gambit, Jubilee, they were all, in the X-Men. This is one of the appearances of a major X-Men character that's not first in an X-Men book. So, kind of interested. Written by Mr. Chris Claremont, so, it's going to be a decent story. Even if the cover is a little segmented into different rectangles.
I like that cover.
You do?
No, I might not be the majority, but I do kind of think it's cool.
That's okay. Hey, somebody's got to like it, right? Something for everybody somewhere.
It's got little panels like the inside.
All right, guys, don't sleep on this. We got about a minute left on the clock for some king-size goodness.
$100 starts in bid.
That's it. Some Claremont goodness. The cocaine kid is in the house. Who's that? You, Uncle Roman?
What's he? I won't even ask. Whatever keeps you awake, bro.
No fans of Rogue, huh?
There are none. We got about 30 seconds.
Tacoma, they're comparing you to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
They are. They're wanting to get a hell
that's
yeah
brief
from
way,
them.
though. Yeah, that's brief. He wants you to say yeah. Hell yeah.
I have no idea what that means, but I'll give it to you if I get a bid.
Oh, there you go.
That's a hell no. Go
So
on,
you got a
Bree.
bid on the book to get a hell yeah. All right. Going to go ahead and drop the end line. Here it comes. Here it comes. Dropping the end line.
All righty.
All right. Thank you, Tacoma. Appreciate you.
You.
All right, let's jump on over to Who Dat. What you got for us this round?
Hello. All right. Where's the book at? There it is. All right. Starting bid. I'm gonna do a weird number like 140. Starting bid 140. So this is Captain America, Sam Wilson issue 5, second print, first. Rocking Torres becomes the new Falcon. Second print. They only have 7 9/8 on the census. So there you go. Got that one. That's gonna be the auction. Have this is a buy it now. You do 1,000. 9/8 Batman Beyond. It's not a newsstand, it's direct. And I was gonna do this as an auction, and I decided not to. So I'll end up just doing it. You get both books now as a buy now. This last sold for 900. So I'm gonna get both. This last sold for 475, I think. You get both for 950 shipped.
Holy cow. That's a hell of a deal.
950 and free shipping. First Cosmic Ghost Rider, first full appearance of Red Shield. That's buy it now. Yeah, but this is the book here. It said only 7 9/8 of the second prints on the census. I don't know if I know they have one listed, but that's mine on eBay, and I have it more than $140. So that's some deals.
Man, you guys are getting a heck of an offer here.
Yeah. Still got the Teen Titans. First appearance of Deathstroke, 9/8 white. So DC fans out there. So $140.
Yes, make sure you guys are hitting that like button, please. We appreciate it.
So he's new Falcon in the new movie.
All right, guys, 140 starting bid. The new Falcon second print. If you guys know, always the second and third prints are lower runs. Harder to find.
Thanks for pointing that out to me, Austin Kyle. I will fix that right now.
Yeah, only 7 9/8 on the census on that one.
Go ahead and type another comment there, Austin Kyle. I was going to give Roman Curtis a wrench, but he abandoned Teresa, so.
Yeah, that's right. I vetoed that one. He said he doesn't need T-Bum anymore, so I was like, all right.
Just like Dapper Dan, who won't come on and hang out with me anymore.
I know.
Man.
Because you're not a Dapper Dan man.
That's right.
Dapper Dan, man. All right, look, we only need 290.
Go ahead, Jekyll.
Teasing it.
203 subscribers, so we're not quite halfway to where we really need to be, but
204.
we will somehow regain the 4,700 subscribers I have on the other channel.
We'll make it.
We'll get there.
We'll have to do subs only on this channel, and then it'll force everybody to subscribe. All right, guys, 140 starting bid, new Falcon. So this is when Sam Wilson becomes the new Falcon. It's the second print, so it's harder to find. Newsstand. So definitely, guys, want to get in on this. Don't sleep. And he's got some hell of a deal on that first Red She-Hulk there, guys.
Yeah, first Cosmic Ghost Rider, and the first full appearance of the Red She-Hulk, the harder to find variant.
The McGinnis.
The McGinnis 1 and 200. But I'm doing both of those for $9.50 shipped. If you look on GPA, this last sold for $900. So I'll do both.
That's a heck of a deal right there, guys. All right, guys. I went ahead and dropped the end line. If you guys are interested in this slab, you know, hit Who Dat up on the Instagrams, guys. It is scrolling down on the bottom. So
if I don't answer quick, it's because I don't have my phone. But yes, definitely send me messages.
Yep. Hashtag blame Paul.
That's it. That's it.
17%.
Really? Who Dat agrees?
17% of watching the channel are not subscribed, so please subscribe.
Yep. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Ed Crazy. What you got?
Start at 120.
Start at 120.
What great cover do you have for Assistant? Oh.
Shit.
Start at 120.
And a newsie. Ooh.
Yep.
This is a terrible cover, and nobody should bid on it.
Yep. Nobody.
Nobody. Everybody.
Low grade reader, you don't want it.
Got a couple of spine tips, and it needs press. Clean and press. That's it. Be a much higher grade. Got a couple of other buy nows. Strange Tales 125 from 1964.
Sorry, we don't accept a bid from this replay guy.
Yeah, I heard that he doesn't pay immediately.
He's not been vetted.
Yeah. He's not welcome to the channel.
No, you check out replay on Thursday and his bromance with the ongoing bromance with Brewfront.
Mm-hmm.
Holy She Is Life, #1. Signed by 3 people, which was Sebastian, the creator. I don't know, is that Sebastian Jones?
Sure, why not?
And somebody else, can't remember the other one. Oh, did I put it on there? Daryl May. Have it on the tag. All right, then I got a Thor 108. Dirty in the Mystery, I mean.
Yeah.
What else we got here? A little Steranko.
Yeah, that's another book. That's another one of my personal favorites.
That's a great cover.
I don't know. I don't know. Can we say that about that book?
And how about a Golden Age Batman, #125 from 1959. 3.0 for $100.
King Batman the First.
Is that Dick Tracy on the cover?
Kind of looks like it.
It does, huh?
Well, since Replay and Brewfront are in the audience, I'm gonna give you a little of this.
With our system until the power grid was shut off by Dickless here.
They caused an explosion. Is this true?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
I remember that. I went to see that in the theater, and that scene for me, I was crying and laughing so hard.
My grandmother had gotten HBO and recorded it on VHS, and I wore that tape out.
Such a funny movie.
4-book set here. I'll do this for $100 right here. Superman 142. These are all Golden Age. Superman 145. 4.0. The first one was 5.0. Superman 132. This This is the 4.0. And this is a lower grade 2.0. These are all 10 center, golden age, $100.
Wow. I'm seeing a drastic lack of lunchboxes on the auction today, buddy.
I know.
Oh, well, I put them away since Roman won't buy his box. I don't know what to do.
So all those were before 1956?
These are all golden age.
Because Golden Age started in ended in 1956.
57, I believe.
Nope, 56 with Flash showcase
These
number
are all
4.
10 centers, I'll say that.
Yeah.
This is the 55. This is the 59.
Yeah, 55's Golden Age.
And 61 and 60.
Okay.
You've got a mix of gold and silver there. A mix of gold and silver.
Yeah.
All right, we got MT back at 135. He's thinking about this book. We got 15 seconds left on the clock, guys. And then we will be going into overtime.
Maybe I need to change up music for the final roundup here.
Wake everybody up. All right, here we go. Overtime clock has started.
Are we going again?
God, I hope not.
Probably.
All right. I just want to show this. Real quick. This is from 1948.
Now that's Golden Age.
Yeah, that's a pulp. That's a beautiful cover too.
Yeah.
They just started grading pulps this past year.
You can't really see it, but the snake is purple on the back of it. Beautiful.
You got a bin.
That's what she said.
You got 2 bins.
Yeah, so Michael's Comics is going to take your Jim and your cat. So Journey into Mystery.
How can you go wrong with those 2 books? You
Is that take this one?
Yes.
The Steranko and the 108 or whatever.
Journey into Mystery.
And
the yellow Journey into Mystery, yes.
Okay.
That's Michael Comics.
Michael's Comics, thank you. How we doing here, Reese?
Our buddy.
We're at 45 seconds, and we got MT in the lead at 140 or 155.
MT trying to replace the book you just sold?
Yep.
And press and clean it and make it about a 9.0. I know MT.
Oh, sorry.
Is Replays going to come back and challenge him? Or is he just scared? Oh, MT's bidding. I got to run. What's he going to do?
Sure.
Oh, timers ran out. Oh, 160 right at the end. All right. Here we go. 30-second clock.
You nudged Replay on that one.
I think that worked, huh?
Yeah, it did. It did. We're at 160 to Replays, 165 to MT. That resets that 30-second clock.
Yeah, get him, Brewfront. Get him.
Let's see how good he is.
Yeah.
Nudge people into getting us 296 subscribers tonight.
That's it. If you guys haven't, sub. Is MT going to get this? All right. Overtime clock has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. Here it comes. Here it comes. Looks like MT is going to steal this one for 165.
All right, MT, gotcha.
That was another good pickup.
Yep. All right. All right. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to Jackal.
Gosh, is it my turn already? Okay. All right, I got you. Let's see. Okay, I'm going. I said I wasn't, but I'm going to. Start 200, Teresa.
All right.
Honest to the good Lord, I paid more than that for this book. I don't know why that I'm putting it up, but this is Amazing Spider-Man 134. It is, don't be lied to, it is the second appearance of the Punisher. That last page has got him all over it. And where is the, let me get it here.
You got a Marvel value stamp?
It has the Marvel value stamp. And it has
the Mark Jeweler insert.
The Mark Jeweler. And nobody sent it in. You know, so the poor sailors like Paul that bought the rings for people.
Has Paul actually bought a ring for somebody? Come on now.
I'm thinking that's probably what it happened, you know, that gave Paul that very poor outlook.
You're not going to get anybody with a pink bedroom. Let's be honest.
That is true.
I'm going to gently put this
Right?
one.
If you brought a woman home to a pink bedroom, come on.
I mean, I would wonder.
No pink even.
I would not be selling these, except I'm sort of doing like Ed was talking about. He's clearing out Silver Age and getting Golden Age. I'm clearing out a lot of my Bronze and getting more Silver Age. So, like I said, I paid more for this book than what I started it at.
He's not in Dallas, but maybe that's what he wants to be, is the Pink Palace. I don't know.
When was the first appearance of the tarantula?
It's in
Spectacular number one had him, but
it's in the ASM book right before the Punisher appearance.
Okay.
I'll look it up. So what? 120.
Wait a minute, maybe it is that one.
Somehow I was thinking this one was the.
I think that is. I think that is the first.
It is the first tarantula. It is the second Punisher, because they kept trying to say 135 was the Punisher. Yeah, Brian acknowledged. Yeah, so yeah, this is another one of those with all kind of key stuff to it. Second Punisher, first tarantula, Marvel value stamp still in it, and Market Jewelers cardboard.
So the first Mark Jewelers were cardboard, then they went to the shiny paper after National Diamonds, of course. Misconception. Many sources cite the Amazing Spider-Man 135 as the second appearance of the Punisher, but this categorizes this appearance as a cameo. And we shall see on the inside of the book, there he is.
Yep, the whole last page. I mean,
holding a submachine gun.
He's wiping out Spider-Man.
First appearance of the Tarantula, which is Tarantula is a cool character.
But that's the only like I said, the only reason I sold that man thing, and the only reason I sold this one is, like I said, there's a few Silver Age keys that I still need to get, so I'm working on those.
North Cali, quit bidding yourself up. You're at 205.
He really wants this book.
Well, for what it's worth, I've never seen another one.
Yeah. It's definitely not common, for sure. Ed Crazies is in at 210.
That's just like that man thing. I mean, what did that man thing not have except a double cover?
Right.
I mean, well, it was a Kazar book actually, but it was the first man thing cover. But I mean, these
North
are.
Scout is back at 215.
Why is Michael Pressis asking me if this is a double Mark Jeweler?
Is it a double cover? Can you open it, please?
I have. That's not a double cover.
It's not a double insert book that I saw.
No, I didn't see it either.
All right, we're going into overtime.
I've never seen a double insert. How rare are those?
Oh, I have. I have. Wow. They are very rare, but I have seen them. I've even owned one. It had 2 male cutouts, he said.
It's supposed to have. Oh, it does have 2 male cutouts, but they're different.
It's still one insert.
Right, it's still one insert because you got one for the stuff on this page, and you got one for the stuff on that page.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got 4 pages, which is a typical Mark Jeweler insert. But this one is the cardboard.
It is the correct one.
Yeah. Yep. This is
all right, we got Ed Creasy's in at 225.
Put this back in exactly so nothing happens to it. This is
we are in overtime, y'all. North Kelly saying Sex Panther at 230.
I think it's Sex Octopus though, or something.
Maybe it's Otter, yeah, something.
I learned the other night not to honor Sex Panthers.
Well, you're under no obligation to follow through.
That's right.
That's why 60% of the time it works every time.
That's right. That's just like this.
This is a good price on this book. Mark Jeweler key issues, at least 1.5 to 2 times fair market value of a regular issue on a key issue. Second appearance of the Punisher, who is a hot commodity right now because John Bernthal's reprising his role as the Punisher in the Disney Plus Daredevil series.
We're going to the 30-second timer now. We're at Ed Crazy's at 235.
It's a very good series so far.
Didn't take them long to bring back the Punisher. 5 issues, and then in the next one too. Okay, it's over.
It's not quite.
Okay. I thought we only had 2. Well, I don't know.
All right. Timer's expired. Here we go. In line coming in. There we go. Looks like Ed Craze is going to get this one.
Ed Craze picked up another very rare one.
Yep. Very, very nice.
Thank you.
All right, really quick, guys. Let's do this. Let's get it out of the way. If I can. Hold on. If you guys haven't, I'm going to run you a 30-second timer. Get in on this. I'm going to give away a spot on MT's Waffle. She's going to show it off here in just a second. So, if you guys haven't gotten in, get in on this. Give away a spot.
You know, we need to show the people too that are Patreons that they're really getting the deals.
I got to put together a composite image.
We need to put a page up of all of these.
Yeah, it's on my list.
Oh my goodness! Can we redraw?
Oh, rigged.
Redraw.
Oh my gosh!
Congrats, Brewfront, you bum.
I never even enter in these.
Merry Christmas, happy birthday, whatever from me. There you go. All right. You guys, really quick, let's jump over to Edwin Prices. You guys can see it up on the top. top right,
These
right
two,
there. That
yeah.
is
Let me just
the-
show you these again. You know, a lot of people don't know, but as MT has pointed out on a lot of the Silver Age books that we're showing, especially from 1965, you'll see this on the cover of all of them. And this came with the Mary Marble Marching Society kit that you paid $1 for, and you got that. And they were too cheap to even put stickum on the back. You had to put, back in the old days, us elementary kids had what you call mucilage. It was a glue type stuff, and you had to put that on the back and stick it on something. But that's what this is. This thing right here is an actual sheet of
stationery.
Which they put all the major characters on here. I mean, you've got the X-Men, Daredevil, Spider-Man, the Torch, all of them. And this up here at the top is the envelope that when you wrote your pen pal or whatever, you wrote it on this, you put it in this envelope and mailed it in. And the envelope also has on the back of it where you seal it, it also has the E Pluribus Marvel on it. So those are tough to come by, and the giveaway book is by no means a cheap book. This is X-Men 62 with I'm trying to think, is that I valued it at least $100. I think it's a Barry Windsor Smith. Is that right? Does that sound right?
Sure, why not?
Anyway, it is a.
It's a Neil Adams.
It's an. Oh, okay. It's a Neil. All right, whatever. I knew that. I knew that it was a good artist. So, you know, like I said, that's two really nice items right there. And MT's got some nice stuff. Roman's got some stuff. We've got some other items, and you never can tell in the future. You never can tell in the future what we might give away. I mean,
you would never give that away. Don't even show that off.
I might not give that away. You're right.
All right.
Yep.
But I've done strange things before.
That's true. All right. We're gonna go ahead and go over to MT.
All right, let's enter in I'm going to give away another waffle spot. Put in a new hashtag because I want to see who's still actively watching the show.
Okay.
Again, they take on Manhattan. It's a classic battle cover of the Hulk and Namor. Tales of Astonish 100, which became the Hulk, Incredible Hulk in 102. I don't care what the hashtag is. Just make it different so we can see who's actually in here.
Yeah, you got a question about the M.
M.
It's a Mexican foil facsimile.
Nice.
Nobody saw my journey. Nobody noticed my journey into Mystery 83 up there. Jackal must be asleep at the wheel. Or this $1 million comic book.
The Turok, man. The Turok #1.
No, I wasn't looking at the your back shelf there. That's also X-Men 4 with all the mutants.
Nobody's noticed.
Or how about my Spock?
Man.
That's Star Trek #2.
Giant size X-Men first. All right, let's see who's in here. You
want me to run it?
No, I'm just looking to see who actually entered in. Darth Danger Zone is here. Hazu. Because I really want to put up this Hulk book, but I do not want to give this book away, essentially. I bought like 6 copies of this book in the last couple months. And this by far is the best raw book. The best raw version of this book that I've been able to get a hold of.
You have definitely been flush in that book. I'll have to say that. And that is not an easy book. I don't run across them every day.
No, they're hard to find. You got another one right there. You got another one right there. but I don't know. I don't want to put it up if there's anybody serious on bidding on a higher grade copy of this. Because it's late, mistakes happen.
I mean, we got some people in here. We got Yahweh. We got
Matt Hendricks is here. Oh, my man Roger's here. Roger already bought a copy.
If
Yeah, I was gonna bid on it.
I'm sure he will.
I'm waiting on mistakes.
if people aren't paying attention, or if
All
they
right,
don't have one,
I'll put up another major key, and I'll start it at half price. And this
Alvin says, "Put it up. I'll bid high." I don't know.
All right, well, Alvin, you are a new person. All right, I don't care.
Michael says he needs one. He sold his.
Mistakes get made.
What are we doing?
All right, $100 starting bid.
Crazy.
I bought this book because I thought it was going to hit a 9.0. It was sold to me as an 8.5 9.0, but it's got a light crease on the back. So I think that an 8.0 is where this is going to max out at. It's still an 8.0 Hulk 102. You might get lucky, but I think an 8.0 is where this is going to tap out at. But the spine on this sucker is incredible.
It looks pretty doggone nice.
Spine is incredible. It's a major key book. Major key book. It's got a date stamp, which don't bother me none.
Oh, I love that. The date stamp's in exactly the right place.
It's got a little bit of a printer wrinkle. It's got a little bit of a printer wrinkle right there, but that's a bindery defect. I had this window open. I should have left it open.
For people that don't have the issue, you've got Avengers 16 back there. That's the first new Avengers, folks.
Well, I've got a Hulk 102 right here.
I know, but I was just looking. I just noticed that on your board.
Oh, yeah. Some of that stuff.
So people are asking if the crease on the back won't press out, and then Yahweh's asking if you can show it.
I mean, I haven't pressed this book yet, which I can do. Now, the other thing I didn't fully clean this book either. So with it cleaned, if I steamed it and cleaned it, it's going to disappear. But it's on the white area. So white area creases back cover creases, number one, don't count the same as front cover creases. White area creases don't score as high as color break area creases.
Very much so.
So, I mean, that's why I think, because I've got another book that has a crease like this in the white area, and it's got an 8.5 on it. But at any rate, I mean, let's say worst case scenario, you get a 7.5 at $250. You're still doing extremely well. I mean, this book but this book really should come back an 8, but I never know what they want to do. It's one of those subjective deals, but if we can get a decent price for this, I will do a deep clean and press this. I had a different book I was going to put up. This just to give you an idea how expensive this book is. You're gonna have to mute Tacoma again.
I saw a seller asking $750 for a very fine plus the other day.
I mean, this is a major key. I was going to put up something different tonight, and I chickened out. I totally chickened out.
Why? You can get some good stuff for replays.
All right.
You're not selling tonight.
Can you see it? You may not be able to see it. It's really light. It's really light. I mean, look at the spine on this sucker. Look at the spine on this bad boy.
Yep. I don't see a tick anywhere.
Nope. Yeah, I'll clean and press it for you. Especially if you're a new buyer, I will absolutely clean and press it for you. That replay guy, he's on his own.
Yeah.
F that guy.
The origin of the Hulk retold.
Oh, shit, we're going into overtime. My bad. All right. We got Alvin in the lead at 300.
Yeah, I mean, like, fair market on a mid-grade's only 300. That's much nicer.
Yeah,
than
much
mid.
higher than that. Who did this cover, Jackal?
That's got to be Don Heck, maybe?
Mark Severin. Mark Severin.
Oh, is Alvin on the wrong channel?
Yes, he is. I put the link, Alvin. Just look at my comment. I asked him to move over. Roger moved over.
Some people just ain't going to move over, guys. There's 25 people over there watching.
Oh wait, I put it in the wrong chat.
They were like sending them to a crooked home where you had to get.
Somebody's got the auction on.
All
right, I just dropped the link in the old channel there, Alvin Bryant. Yeah, Roger, you're on the wrong channel. Lois Callie was on the wrong channel. I think you moved over though.
Yeah, Roger's good now.
All right, guys, the timer's expired. We're at 310 to Roger W. I'm gonna go ahead and drop an end line. Here it comes. Fair warning.
A
Hell of a
tragedy.
steal.
Tragedy. That's a great pickup, Roger. You will do just fine with this book.
Oh, just
Well,
after the
I'm cleaning. I can't believe this went for 3.
Wow.
I cannot believe this went this cheap.
Well, if people ignored the end line, it would go for a lot more.
I mean, I told everybody I was dropping the end line.
Well, I will say Roger already bought a copy of this from me, so, and he paid almost as much for that one as this one. He paid a little bit more for this one than the last one, but
and the deals.
this was quite at least a 1.5, 2 points higher than that one. But that's a beautiful book. You did well,
I
buddy.
mean, you could have reset the clock, Yahweh. No,
Somebody could have underbid. They could have done
Yeah.
it. It's a madhouse in here. Where's my
Yes.
Where's my insane asylum? There we go.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Let's do.
Oh, he was switching to the new channels. Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, we can't go back now.
Okay. Are we
Unless who won it? Roger. Roger could. Yeah, that's gonna open a whole can of worms.
Yeah, no, you go forward, not back.
I'll have to hear about that forever if I do that.
Nope. We're not doing it. All right, guys. Make sure you tune in on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So tomorrow, you guys can come tune in, watch MT take over Paul's auction here, and probably do a better job. Just saying. All right. So then we've got Paul's pop-up scheduled for next Saturday. So make sure you guys mark your calendar for that. And then we've also got Brewfront Slab Spectacular over here on March 29th. So make sure you guys mark your calendar for that as well. And make sure you give Brewfront as much grief as possible during the show. He deserves it. So, all right, we're going to go. And then also make sure you guys tune in to the Madhouse on Mondays and Wednesdays. They're not doing Fridays right now, but there's a bunch of other auctions and stuff like Sands. I know does some Friday shows and stuff. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And then also, if you guys are interested in selling, hit MT up on the Instagrams. We're always willing to bring in new sellers. You guys are always welcome to sell some of your collectibles. Also, thank you all to our patrons. We greatly appreciate you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't keep the lights on. So we appreciate y'all. And if you guys are interested in signing up for the Patreon, please make sure you guys go do that over on patreon.com/Astonishing Alliance. We appreciate everybody that has already signed up. So thank you. Now we're going to move it on over to Val for our last round.
All right. $100 starting bid, please. All these are in for $100.
All right. There we go. All in.
So it's a fantastic 4 lot. I think half your value is in this book right here. 58. 61. This one's a bit of a lower grade. I have it at 3.5. There's a bit of spine stuff here. 146. 150. 152. And 159.
Yeah, it is a tariff-free round. Tariff-free round, guys.
MTA, this is a book that you just had on your wall. I have that book well. So these are all in. Again, so the grades would be 6.5, 3.5, I'd say, be safe. The rest are solid 7.5 to 8.5. The rest 7.5 to 8.5 of these comics. Nice grades. Again, half your values are right here. Just a couple of quick buy now. I still have these 3 DC goodness. These two alone are worth about. They've been selling. These are better grades, but they've been selling at 150 for these two, and then I'll throw this one in. The price is still 150 for these 3 books right here. 8.5 each. I still have this book. I mean, this is a pretty good book, pretty good key, pretty decent price as well. And this is one new one that I just brought up tonight for the first time is this X-Men at 135. Again, so I don't want to go into too many books. I never showed this book, but I'm not. I just have it lying around. Okay, so $100 6-book lot ranging from 58 to 159. This is the Wedding Quicksilver. Yeah, thank you, Enrico. Looks like there's. I'm not sure what's going on here. This guy's here, but he's also here. It's not the same guy. Oh, he's in the. He's in that price.
Enrico, I think you got him all flabbergasted there. You stopped him for a minute. You had to think about what he was doing.
Yeah, it's stuck here. He goes, "This is my other channel." No, I don't have another channel. I do not have another. I'm not Replays here. I don't have a side hustle going. To make extra money. He sells comics, but he's in the nude. I don't do that. Again, so half your value for sure is here. This book is in a high. It's 125 according to Key Collector, but let's call this mid plus, so $50-$60 book right here. Easy.
Only a feet page. There's some weirdos that enjoy that. Just saying.
Yeah, no, it's there's money there too. I think there's a forearm one too. Like that's where
that's right.
Brooklyn makes his money.
That's right. I have definitely heard about that one.
Yeah.
Roofront's kind of a gigolo, you know.
Yeah. Just, you don't know where those forearms have been.
That's it.
My Daisy Nubbins. The real James Willie. Love that guy. Fellow Canadian.
That's it. Yeah, you know, we're always looking for Canadians too. So if you guys are interested, we're willing to bring on more Canadians. So since you're going to be our 52nd state or whatever, you know, we got to get used to y'all.
Yeah, that's it. One auction at a time.
That's it. That's it.
We're bridging that gap.
That's it. We are.
Don't worry, I'll be Canadian before too long.
Thank you, Paisano. All right.
All right, guys. $100 starting bid right here, guys. All in at 100 for some Fantastic Four.
They are fantastic. Again, this is the big one here.
All right, guys. Timer has expired. I'm going to go ahead and drop that end line. If you guys are interested, hit him up on the Instagrams, you guys. He's got some phenomenal books back there. He's got some Mark Spears that Brewfront absolutely loves and is jealous of. He's got some great ASM books.
This one's a metal cover. I didn't even mention this. I'm going to save this for next time. No one spotted that. But that's the metal Jaws cover. Very, very rare and expensive, this one. But thank you, everyone. I'll catch you on the goodbyes, I guess. This was the last round.
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. We're going to jump on over to Mr. Tacoma Comics.
All righty. Let's see what we can do here. If people want to spend money, I'm just going to keep adding everything into this lot, what Sands would call a kitchen sink lot. But let's just start it off with a $100 starting line.
Okay. Kitchen sink, you guys. Get ready.
This one has some writing on it, but it's okay because it's Chris Claremont writing on it.
Oh.
Signing the first appearance of Gambit. I'd put this in the mid-9s.
I guess it depends on who you talk to about the first appearance, right? Isn't it arguably one of the first or the first appearance? But it depends on who you ask.
It is technically the second appearance, but it's the first in continuity. This was supposed to be the first appearance. The annual came out earlier than expected, I believe, is what happened. So that corner up there could be pressed. Otherwise, I'm going to say this is mid to high. I need to press this. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little wave. You can't even see it, but there's a little wave. Sorry, this end. Yeah. It's so minor you can't see it. This could press to a 6 or an 8. There's not one tick on it.
All right, so my question to Ed Craze is, since he's bidding 100 here, and he has a few copies of this, he has bought a few, and he just showed one tonight. Is he an X-Men, or is he a Gambit fan, or is he a Magic Mike fan?
I think he's getting a good deal fan. right?
Getting a good deal, man.
At 175, the Rogue will come in. I'm putting this at a 9.2 or 9.4. So you've got a possible 9.8 with a press. And you got a 9.2 or a 9.4.
Oh
They'll
snap!
come in at 175. I'll put them both in.
Yeah, Tacoma, I don't know if this is a good book to put up this late. This is a big, fantastic book. I just picked one up today too, and that's a very good price. It's a
It's a great price. I got one. I got one coming to me.
Great googly moogly. What are you doing putting this up to?
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's.
I didn't know. It's all right. At 200, I'll put the annual, which is technically the first appearance in.
What grade you got that banana hammock in?
So I got this with a press. I got this at a possible candidate for 9.8.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
This has got like a 9.2, 9.4. This is probably, I didn't look at this one closely because I hate this book, but probably like a 9.0, maybe better. All right, there's 210 from Yahweh. Let me show this again since there's people here that know stuff.
Yeah, we know it.
We need to find where they are. We need to find the people.
Right up here, it's just a bit of a like leftover spine roll. It's minor. It can be pressed. And then the top corner by the corner box. And yeah, it's my light's not going to let you see it.
What are we looking for?
It's just a little like it can be pressed out too. Nothing's color breaking.
Oh, just a dent. Okay.
And then I don't think.
Okay,
we can see it.
Yeah, we see it
there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else, man.
So with a little bit of work, you're talking a candidate copy. Candidate copies are considered 9.4 or better.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, we're talking up there for sure. 250,
and it's well cut, that book too, right? Look at the top of it; it's cut perfectly.
You beat me to it. I was just about to comment on that. Most of these got the uncanny part got cut off because they were terribly centered. These covers, and that is one of the better centerings I have seen.
At 300, we'll put in a Mark Jeweler First Mockingbird.
Oh, you had to.
No, this is the kitchen sink lock.
This is more of an Edo copy. It's not perfect, but you know, you can get a nice ring.
We are in overtime now, guys. Overtime has started.
Am I allowed to keep adding books during overtime, or?
Yes, you can.
Where you want.
So if anybody gets this up to, and you know, we're at $300 worth of value by like conventional.
That's in two.
Yeah, and two. It's in a 9s, and you're a mint copy of the Avengers.
Oh well, let's not fuck about here.
Okay.
It's in.
There you go. What else can go here?
Mad people up at this hour. There's like 3 people watching.
And we're at $300. That's good.
You were talking about the cardboard Mark Jewelers?
Moon Dragon.
Oh, come on.
That's not a Mark Jewelers. You're gonna make me bid. Save that. Don't put that in there.
That's the cardboard.
Stop it.
Oh shit.
Let's say 375, and this will come in.
What grade
This
you got that one?
has rounding across the top.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's all right.
It's glossy otherwise. It's flat. It's tick free. If it wasn't for the top centimeter, well, by the staple, that's a little bit. If it wasn't for the top centimeter of this book, it'd be crazy.
I don't have a first Moon Dragon anymore either.
Somebody
This
underbid.
is second Moon Dragon, but I got the first right behind me. She was Madame McEvil in Iron Man 54. She's
Right.
All right.
There you go.
Goblin Dragon here. You that you're 5 behind.
I know.
He reset the clock for you.
Wait a minute, I wasn't in the. I'm not winning. Oh
no.
No,
Hey, winning is 310.
That's why.
Yeah. Good
There's
job with that.
so many questions.
All right, well, let's recap for me what's
Okay,
in.
right now, 325 is the Mark Jeweler Mockingbird, the annual, the 9092, and the possible 46, dare I say 8, with Claremont signature. Gambit. If we get up to 375, the Moondragon Mark Jeweler, cardboard Mark Jeweler, will come in.
Well, you got yourself a new bidder there. New buyer.
All right, we got Ed Crazy's in. He folded. Ed Crazy's in at 350. 375 will bring in that other Mark Jeweler. Hey, Matt. Welcome.
I didn't want to chase off.
Matt came in and tried to throw his ring in a hat.
He did.
He did.
That's not a Mark Jewelers too, huh?
I wish.
So, in a 9496 Claremont signed CGC,
Yeah.
you're talking the $400, $500 flat.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Cost you $120 to get a verified signature. If you're sending it in alone, if you're sending it in with other books, it's not as much. But,
Got 13 seconds left.
I would just add signatures to it because it already has Claremont.
Yeah, right.
I'd add Rubenstein.
That's not
All right,
in
Ed
yet. Till we get
Crazy's in the lead here.
375, just to be clear.
All right, guys. Timer's expired. Endline's coming in. Here it comes.
The lowest price on the 9.6 signed Claremont signature series is $600. You're not going to get a book.
There's
All
one
right.
book that pays for everything here. Yes.
Ed,
Right.
you got that. I already hit you up on IG with your earlier purchase. I'll go add these in.
That's
Oh,
a
nice.
great lot.
Wow, that was a kill. That was a ballsy.
1:46 a.m.
That's a ballsy move putting that up at this hour.
Well, you know that I won the one from Matt the other day, the newsstand. So as long as I got one, and I got like 8 X-Men signatures over there on Claremont Sig, so I'm okay with it. I need some money to buy a big book, so thank you.
Dude, that kind
Good job. Good job.
we gonna get you on the next whale auction with that kind of behavior.
Yeah. Gotta start with that one. That's good.
We're gonna go ahead, jump on over to Mr. Houdat. Houdat,
Oh,
can
I
you
know
follow
it's
that?
late. I know it. Well, I had something. I forgot to throw this up, so I'm basically shouldn't be doing it this late, like y'all said. But guess what? But it's not gonna start low just because of who signed it. Starting bid's gonna be 420. 420. We're gonna do 420.
All right.
It's a Black Magic 190 sign. But you're like, man, that's kind of high for that book, but it's signed by Jack Kirby.
Oh!
Wow.
I forgot
Which
to
is
throw this up like round
420.
3 or something, but yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
There you go. And I was gonna start off a little bit higher. I was gonna start this off a little higher, but for my mistake, y'all get the win. But I don't know if it's pressed either, so because this looks way. I'm gonna show it off as best I can, but this looks way better than the 9.0. So I don't know. I don't know if they took off or what. But I should have looked at the grader notes. But yeah, it's like no ticks on the spine, but signed by Mr. Jack the King Kirby.
What is that? First cover appearance of Paul Comics? There? What's going on?
Damn, was he that one or that one? Yeah, hey, that one guy's kind of creepy too. He's like, come on in. That's some Paul.
Edwin's hair.
It looks like Jackal's hair. Jackal's wig.
It's all right if nobody did.
Sorry, Ed.
It's cool to have a Jack Kirby signed book in the collection.
absolutely it is.
And I don't think he's signing anymore. Anything that he's wondering.
I think he is one of the hardest signatures to find. I've only ever, I've ever only what up?
Dog agreed. Dog agreed.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't sign a lot. Like, you know, and back, you know, back in the day, signatures weren't as common.
And most of the books he signed were on the cover, on the splash page in a ballpoint pen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it basically says. First page, it says Jack Kirby verified signature on the first page. And
So it is a
correct.
splash page. Well, that lends to its credibility because he almost overwhelmingly signed on the splash page.
Yeah. Yeah, he never signed on the cover.
Yeah, he never signed on the cover. It was always inside the book. But yeah, I should have drew this up earlier, but it's okay.
I have a Topps book he signed from the 90s, Night Glider, that he signed in marker, but all of his earlier signatures are always in ballpoint pen and always on the splash page.
Nice.
The artists never used to want to sign on the covers.
They would never
didn't
sign
want
on
to
the
ruin
cover.
Didn't want to ruin their artwork.
So, yeah, it's something I could always bring back, but yeah, it's something you don't. I don't know. Have y'all ever had a Jack Kirby signed book on auction?
I think we have once or twice.
I put one up.
But it's always on a whale show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look if anybody look up Jack Kirby signed books on eBay, you're talking $600 or more.
Yeah.
They're hard to find. So, is there anything else? I don't know this. I don't know my DC very well.
It's just an issue 1 from 1973, Black Magic 1. I mean, it would have been cool if Simon would have signed the inside as well because it's Simon and Kirby special.
I actually just got a Black Magic book in some books I bought, so I was like, "This is a cool title." So it's kind of like what, a horror anthology series?
Yes. Yeah, strange stories. That's it actually says that on it. Strangest stories ever told. So and he's talking about the head of the family. I guess he's talking about that guy.
Head of the family.
Yeah,
No pun intended.
So, yeah. So sorry about Jack Kirby first. I was thinking about cross grading it, but like it really doesn't matter. It's still.
What do you mean by cross grading? I don't know what that is.
Send it into CGC with JSA. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's still it's still cool.
CGC was actually talking about giving a discount if you wanted to send your CBCS slab in. I saw that in the forum.
So
that's interesting.
But this is the look at the sticker on this. I'll tell you this. That's the let's see if it'll show up. Where's it at?
So Black Magic is a non-gory horror content.
Okay.
So and it's actually about protecting his younger brother who's handicapped. And yeah, so the younger brother is the one that's sitting in the chair.
He looks like the older brother. Yeah. Signed by Mr. Jack Kirby.
Yeah, looks like Cat 60 in the background.
Oh my god! So there you go. That's something you don't see every day.
Yep. Very cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that inline. That's something awesome. You guys, anything that has shown tonight has been fire. So if you guys are interested in anything, hit him up on the Instagrams, guys. He's got some banger books for sure. So
Tacoma, I'm still not over those books you just put up. That was a serious ballsy move, dude.
I didn't I just been waiting. I put up the Rogue in an earlier lot and nobody wanted it, but when I added it to the Gambit, so
they go together.
Yeah, it's true.
A Claremont signed Candidate 266. The other books are just free.
People need some free books once in a while.
That's true. We give some deals here. Keeps them coming back.
All right, let's see what Ed's got.
Well, I thought we already did our last round, but I could go over.
I don't know. Tacoma decided we're all giving stuff away at this hour. So.
Yeah.
So I had this at a $300 start. I sell for $350. This the Dan Slott, Herbert Ramos, Victor. I don't know his last name, and Stan Lee signed.
What do you do? You're just showing books off, or do you got an auction?
Buy now. If you want this for $350.
Okay.
No auction.
Breaking the rules. He's a rebel, that one.
Go to my IG. Put a price on there for this. In other words, I can't remember what I wrote. Let me take a quick look. 900 buy now. The Dick Tracy from 1939, 225 is yours. I got one little group of books here. I'd go for, see, 125. I don't know if there's any interest in these. Rick and Morty's.
Pickle Rick.
This is signed by Mike Vasquez and Remarks. This is a group for 125. Another one signed by Mike Vasquez and Remarks. A 9.8, and the other one is a 9.8 candidate. Another 9.8 candidate.
Dungeons and Dragons, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Homage.
Scary
Pokemon.
Terry. Scary Terry. 340.
Another 9.8 candidate, and another one.
Blank.
Sketch edition, yeah. Artist Mark Ellerby, Jarrett Williams. Oh, that's this one. Signed it, Remark. This one. And this one for 125. We have any fans? Nope. No Rick and Morty fans?
No Rick and Morty fans. It doesn't look like.
Man. So these again, this is the 10 center Supermans. Sell these 4 for $100.
Some
Yeah,
golden and early silver there, guys.
Yeah, and then of course I had this. This was, to get that color just right.
Some
This is a
great
beautiful
alt
book.
books right there, guys.
And that's about it for me.
All right. All right, guys. If you're interested in anything that he's shown, he has a bunch posted on his Instagram. So make sure you guys go over there and give him a follow. And then also, if you guys seen anything that he's shown during the auction, go over there and make him an offer he can't refuse, guys. So Ed's pretty easy to work with. You just got to work with him. So, all right. Well, thank you, Ed. Appreciate you. And we will see you on the next one. Let's go ahead and jump on over to Mr. Edwin. Last round.
Hello.
Are you still
Hello.
with, are you still with us, Joe?
Yes, I am here. I have been all night. Got a little something to show you here. I would not sell this. But
You
it's
flashed
worth a,
too quick. We couldn't see what it was.
well, I'm going to show you. An absolutely gorgeous Challengers of the Unknown.
Yeah, that's an underrated title. That's like one of the few DC titles I actually like. Oh, Jack Kirby.
Aye, Captain.
Look,
There you go.
on the splash page in ballpoint pen.
Right, I figured that was done a long time ago.
Yep.
Well, we know it was done before 1994. That's when Jack passed. But
no longer
yeah, that's the way I like to have them signed. Actually, I will say real quick, if anybody is interested in anything on the board, I have 5 high-grade X-Men here, and I'll entertain offers if anybody's interested. I've got 121, which is, I think, first Alpha Flight or full Alpha Flight or whatever, and the last Alpha Flight. They're both 9+ books. I've got 63, which is a 80 white page. I've got 65, which is an 80 plus white page. And I've got 99 with the Death Star, which is an 80 plus. So that takes care of that. If there's any interest, let me know. If not, I've got one last book to put up. I don't care whether it sells or not. I love this book. This is
what you're starting.
Another one that people don't know about. This is 100. This is another one people do not know about. This is Marvel Team Up number 4. Very high grade. 8.5. This is the only full appearance of the X-Men between 1970 and 1975. Their book was in reprints at that time till giant size, from issue 66 to 94, and giant size was out, what, a week or so before 94?
Yep.
But this is the only full appearance of the X-Men, all of them together. Now, like I said, they showed up separately. The Beast had his own book for a while. Professor X showed up in a few things.
Well, if you remember, they talk about in that book why they went into hiding after they fought the Hulk and destroyed Las Vegas. So they had to hide out.
Yep. And really, the reason was poor sales.
Right.
But but anyway, this is the book, and it is the 4th Morbius. And they saved Spider-Man's life. Let's see. I was going to show you. Because I mean, this book, this is one I remember reading in like junior high school or something. It was just so excellent. It even has, like I said, to make sure that they had the whole group involved. Hank the Beast was in his own title at the time. What was it? Amazing Adventures or whatever. So he is in here, but when Professor X called them all, he called Hank, and Hank told him, he said, "I never let you down, Professor, but I just can't get away now." So anyway, the entire X-Men are in this book, and this is the only time in the 5-year period. And this is a pretty nice copy. Like I said, I think it's about an 8.5. It's got, they save Spider-Man's life. They get Morbius. And Spider-Man kisses Jean after webbing up the Angel and Cyclops. He jumps over and kisses Jean. And there you have it. It's expertly, I was trying to think who did draw this. Is it Gil Kane? I can't remember. I think it's Gil. Yeah, Gil Kane actually penciled this. So anyway, there you have it. That's my last offering for the night. And if you look up the price of a high grade one, it's more than $100.
All right, guys, get in on this. we're at $100. But like he said, he doesn't care if it doesn't sell. He liked the book.
No,
anyways.
I really don't. Like I said, I have a feeling one of these days, this is one of those books that flies under the radar. You know, where people someday somebody will recognize that, and everybody will say, "There were no X-Men for 5 years. Where's that copy?" But like I said, when I was a kid, the story impressed me so much. I mean, you got Morbius, you got Spider-Man dying from the enzyme from Morbius. They have to fight Morbius. They have to save Spider-Man. It's excellent.
Crazy. All right, guys, timer
So
did
that's
expire.
it. That's it from me tonight. It's been a good night. There are the giveaways on that side for the Patreon. I ask you all to consider signing up for the Patreon, and by all means, please sub up to this new channel. We did pick up some subs tonight. We need a bunch more to get a little more YouTube exposure, and that would help us out a lot. So there you have it. Thank you all for watching and buying. It has been a pretty good night, and drop back by tomorrow night, and Lord willing, I will see you Tuesday night with Teresa and no Roman.
If the water don't rise, the water don't rise.
That's right. I said,
All right.
Lord willing. Lord
Who's all
willing.
paying attention here, guys? Who's all paying attention? What do we got going on? Who's all paying attention?
13 people entered in on this giveaway. Half of them are on the panel.
I'm not.
Got to see Jack Kirby original art tonight. Jack Kirby signatures.
Well,
Got to see a giant size X-Men sold.
You can enter in the giveaways, Teresa. You're not.
Oh, no, it's okay. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck.
Well, you have been on a hot streak with waffles lately, too.
No. Brian 12-ish. There we go.
Nice, Brian.
Relatively new member.
That's it.
I hope that's not his age.
Nope. We already asked that. It's not his age.
Okay.
He says it's his shoe size.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Brian.
Well, I took such a beating on that last Hulk book that I didn't think we were doing another round. But after Tacoma put up that insanely stupid
my internet cut out and I left and came back. And
Punish yourself some more, MT.
Dude, did I take a beating on this book or what? I'm telling
Yes, you did.
Beating on that book.
You got a mid-grade price on a V-Fine book.
Well, don't say we don't give good deals.
I'm with you.
Still doing the Warple here. Tales to Astonish 100. It's a crack out candidate for a decent bump.
That's
how many do I got? How many do I have, MT?
You have 0.
Give me 2.
Boom.
Should I take 2 too? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 2. I got one Submariner book. Let's take it. Let's put another one on the wall.
I was gonna say you've got that other great Submariner cover.
Yeah. I'm getting cocky here, guys. Sorry, it's not gonna happen, but.
So we're a third of the way full on that.
Yep. If you guys see any of his buy it nows, he's got some great books back there. If you have any questions, where's Trollfire? Did he already dip out?
Yeah.
I think he's been gone a while.
He doesn't stay up too much. Usually by this time of night, he's done messaging me, so he's probably in the rack. All right. Well, how many people we got watching? Probably 3 people.
30, which means about 10.
All right. I'm going to buck the tide and not start this at $100, but this is the book to be buying. This is the book to be buying. This is, I think, the best spec book out there right now. They have. Did you give me $100?
No. Are we doing
$200? Sorry, $200 sounding good. $200 sounding good.
Starting bid $10. All right.
Oh, he got me. Yeah. Anyways.
This is the first appearance of Emma Frost, which is why I like the book. But why this book is hot and getting hotter again, it's the first appearance of Kitty Pryde. They had a casting call out a year ago to cast Kitty Pryde. Apparently, already cast someone in the role. If you remember, they cast the red-haired girl from Stranger Things as Jean Grey. They announced that a couple weeks ago. And rumor is they have cast Kitty Pryde for the upcoming MCU project. This is a 9.0 white pager.
Direct.
6% direct. It's got rippling on it, so I don't know. You're just gonna have to wait.
Comic Dog.
Come on, buddy. Just relax.
I think he's trying to bid.
Come here, hang out. Help me give these books away. First appearance of Kitty Pryde. First appearance of Emma Frost, the White Queen. Cameo appearance of the Hellfire Club. Yeah, there's your casting role from last year. And then there was another news article here in January, late January, early February. You are pushing my buttons, buddy. You are impatient as all get out.
Can't you hear him talking?
Who?
I was talking to the dog. Can't you hear you talking?
Right. Well, he thinks it's his turn to talk to.
Right.
At any rate, let me share my other screen here.
I think Comic Dog bid 200.
My comic dog's going to make me take her out. So.
Well, he's wanting to go out. So multiple sales here. It's trending back up. You got a sale at $350. An oddball sale at $215, back up to $240, but this book is trending back up again. It had a high value a couple years ago of $930 in the 9.0. This book, I think, with how big a role Kitty Pryde is supposed to be playing in the movie, because the rumor is she is going to appear in the Avengers movie. Is the current rumor, or at least they have a storyline where that can happen. But anyways, I've been buying a bunch of these. I'm sitting on a bunch of these. But if you want to, I mean, how often do I tell you about a book and then it shoots his roof like 2 weeks later? So.
What's the dog's name?
Comic Dog?
Comic Dog.
Yeah.
His name is Drake.
Drake?
Or Mr. Boo Boo. Drake. E-R-A-K-E.
Like the Canadian rapper?
Like what?
The Canadian rapper.
No, as in what the name is of a male duck.
Yep.
He's a duck dog.
Because you're Canadian, so I thought that may be named after the Canadian rapper.
I had no idea he was Canadian. The only Canadian rapper I know is Rob Van Winkle. Vanilla Ice.
It's not Canadian. It's from
No,
Florida.
Neutron and Proton.
You're talking
are
about
Spider-Man.
No, Informer.
Vanilla Ice is from Canada.
No, you're talking about Informer. It's just Snow or something. He's from Canada. Vanilla Ice is from Florida.
Rob
Van
Van
Winkle
is from Toronto.
We won't get into this here. Let's talk comics. I don't think people come here for us trying to locate where white rappers come from.
Rob Van Winkle has an entire song about him in Toronto.
He was born in Dallas, Texas.
And raised in Miami.
I was born in
He has an entire song about being in Toronto.
Could be that the former guy. He's a Canadian white rapper. Snow is his name, because he's white like snow.
Maybe that's what it was.
No, Vanilla Ice is from Dallas.
Yeah, that's right.
MT, it's okay not to know on that one. That's for sure.
It is
Snow. Yes, Snow is from Ontario.
Informa.
MT, I think more of you because you don't know.
I think the headline's going to be dropped.
I think more of you because your dog's named after a male duck.
Well, he's MT. Do you duck hunt?
Yes.
It's a Super Bowl. No, remember Drake was in the news because he got dissed during the Super Bowl.
Oh, I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah.
Rarely am I wrong about these things.
You got to walk through your dog too.
Yeah, Army Joe just highlighted it. This is the wiki page right here.
Yeah. Thank you, Army Joe, our wiki source.
I will find this out and then come back tomorrow and I will give a 20-minute dissertation on it.
Mr. Collector. Texas has Vanilla Ice chocolate Paul.
And
You
don't
mean
play the music.
Strawberry Paul because of the his room. It's more like Strawberry Paul.
That's Bismol Paul.
Pepto Paul.
This is a big thing to make him wrong.
He's like,
how about we move on here? Let's guys, it's 2:15 in the morning Eastern. Maybe we can
say
our
goodnight. Do you want to
say
say
our goodbye.
goodnight? Are you turning into a pumpkin?
Now, I just want to say that there were no whales that were hurt this evening that I know of.
Look at that
So-
Deadpool book.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so Vanilla Ice owns a ton of property in Canada. He was the judge on Canadians Got Talent. God, that's got to be a short show.
Whoa, burn.
That ain't right.
Sleep is for the week. Yeah.
Mr. Abootman. I have to upload the Mr. Abootman video on here.
Why don't you go change the wiki back, and then you can
There
point
you
to
go.
that.
All right. Well, hey, you had some great books tonight, buddy. Thanks for
Yeah, you
being
did.
on.
Thanks everyone. Thank you for all the buyers. Thank you for all the watchers. Thank you for all the bidders. Thank you to all the sellers. Thank you for T-Bum.
I
for
wasn't
hosting.
able to buy that first Scarecrow, but we'll get there one of these days.
We'll
How
get
much is
there.
G? Ooh, you want to show G off really quick?
That's the one he sold Eddie Fist of Fury.
No, this is not the one. This is the other one.
That
The other
didn't come
one.
in the lot.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he got the add-on on that one.
No, he did not.
I don't know. This one, I was adding it on for 70.
I know.
So I would still respect the 70.
Crazy not to have had that on for 70.
So $70, Army Joe, to you if you want it. You better bin it
6.5
quickly.
is the grade. 6.5 is the grade.
Yep.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's. How's
was
E?
He's. I was just putting books away. I love this book. This is like near mint minus.
Wow.
What's going on here? What's the slab behind it?
How much is E?
I don't know where
Edwin's-
you are. I don't know where Army Joe where you are. Here.
All right.
This one.
It is 2:30 in the morning. Hit
I know.
him up on Instagram.
Roman's asking how much
IG me.
he was.
IG me. Ask me any question. Take a picture. I'm here.
There you go.
Thank you, guys.
There you go. On G.
Oh, this was just a Spider-Man McFarlane 9.6 at $70.
There you go.
What's up, Army Joe? Hopefully you're
All right.
still doing well. And
Yes.
back at home, I hope.
Thank
What's
you, everyone.
up? See, Jetology's from Canada too, I'm pretty sure. So Jetto, what's up?
What's up,
Another
Jetto?
Canadian brother. All right.
Thank
Come
you
on.
so much. This was a blast. It was good being a whale. Anybody who's interested in IG, this is the only book I really expected to go. The Spawn newsstand. Hit me up on IG if you're interested. It might go for less than 100 now that the whale rules don't apply.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Thank you. Oops, I meant to go to Hudak. Sorry. He's ready to go to bed. He's tired.
Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta go to church in the morning. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. It was fun. And hopefully I'll see you guys again. I'm always got big books, big grails, big keys. So a lot of times I might have it. You never know if I want to sell it, but definitely DM me. Instagram, best way. But y'all have a good night. Good Sunday. Good week.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Hudak.
Mhm.
Jump on over to Ed so he can say his good nights.
Well, I guess I did okay tonight.
You
Got
did
a couple
all
of things, but a lot of stuff there on the IG to look at. A lot of the stuff I'm gonna keep putting it up there with some price tags. So take a look here and there.
You had some great buys Ed, tonight. Great buys.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, I did good on the buying. I did good.
Very, very nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you
And,
did. You had some great buys tonight, actually.
Yeah, so some great covers, right?
Now, they were not so great covers, but okay.
We made it through an evening of no butt cracks, so we did good.
Yeah, don't stand out.
That's how we get the extra viewers.
All right.
I don't think so.
All right. We're going to jump on over to Edwin so he can say his good nights.
Okay. I guess I'll just sing my good night.
Uh-oh.
I settled up and away I did go, riding along in the dark. Maybe tomorrow a bullet will find me. Tonight nothing's worse than this pain in my heart.
All right. All
So
right.
I've serenaded you all. Thank you. It has been fun. I think we did pretty good tonight. Hope more people will switch over and sign up for the new channel. We've asked a bunch, and a lot of people have. We did get some people sub up tonight. We appreciate that. We also appreciate anything you do with the Patreon, because it is costing more to operate this channel than it did last year. But have at it tomorrow night. Thank all the sellers. Thank all the buyers. Teresa, you did a great job. And good night, folks.
Good night, Mrs. Calabash.
Good night, Mrs. Calabash.
All right. Edwin, Ed wants to ask you a question.
Edwin, can you teach Yahweh how to sing? Please.
Okay.
You can't teach somebody how to sing, but all right, MT, say your war speech. Let's go.
Thanks for coming. This has gone on too long. Madness must end. But thanks for being here with us. Comic Dog says thanks for being here. And Patreon, can't thank you guys enough on the Patreon, and you really want to get in because we're giving away an insane amount of stuff. So
Yep. Thanks to all the patrons. Appreciate you.
and thanks to Miss Teresa for coming bailing me out tonight. Hosting, thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly, because I have to come back and do this again tomorrow because Pedro will be doing laps around the carrier. I'm not showing up to work tomorrow, so
I'd make him charge him.
I wonder if Paul ever swam under the carrier.
Oh, I'm sure he said he's going to tell you like 5 times.
You do realize this is the carrier we're talking about, right?
All right, guys.
I gotta ask Paul that because I'm sure. Yeah, a man that yeah.
Stay tuned for tomorrow night. We appreciate you guys. We're gonna call it an evening, so we are out of here, y'all.